Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Oh. Good morning. Hello, dude.
How's Argo doing? Congrats
Yo!
on you, Ox, and the production team running the tournament stream so swimmingly.
There's some choppy water for sure, but fucking chilling, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. We did almost hit a Giga Monday yesterday, actually, which was fucking hilarious. That during a tournament where I'm not thanking a single person. Sorry, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Probably from all the cocaine I was doing mid-tournament. 8K viewers probably helped. Yeah, I think we peaked. We peaked at around 14,000 viewers on my stream between me, the YouTube stream, and Ots Darvo. Yeah, and like I think we held around 25 to 30,000 average concurrents in the Slay the Spire section as well, which is you know. So I think it was a pretty big success, man. Ham motherfucking Juice Gaming, by the way. Round of applause to the winner of the Slay the Spire, Devour the Tower co-op tournament. Little Ham Juice Gaming. Jared, they give it the 91 months. Yet, it is noted that they've now renamed the Hammer Time card to Hammer Time in honor of Ham Juice. Son of Pear, thank you for gifting a sub, man. Jared, thank you for the 91. Do you think you will get a multiplayer couch mode? I don't know, man. That'd be cool, though. It'd be pretty cool. Then you could also play 4-player by yourself alone in your room. Hey, choo! Yo, good luck on the interview today. Ludwig watched you call him a monkey. If you've got the clip, drop it in the chat. Dude, Listen, I was going around the streams yesterday, okay? After the... you called him a monkey. I said that Ludwig did really well, especially in round 2, but he also got a really lucky run that probably could have been piloted by a monkey. But luckily, they got the next best thing, Ludwig. That's what I said. I said he was one step above a monkey. Okay? It was a compliment. Now, I was going around to people's streams yesterday after the tournament, right? And if people were live that were in the tournament, I was going in and saying, you know, thank you for being there. Everybody was being really nice. It was being really sweet. It was a good time.
A hype train has begun.
Zach Attack, thank you for the 5 months. And one stream that I had been in prior to being in the tournament, about 2 weeks beforehand, is I was in one of Ludwig and Nick's podcast co-host streams, Slime. And Slime is a very aggressive man, and I think it's one of my goals in life to have somebody in my corner that hates people for me as much as Slime does. Like, Slime is an ultimate defender of his friends, and I love that for him. And I love the fact that his friends have him. I think he's a great person to have around. But a couple of weeks before the tournament, I go into his chat, and I just say hello. I was just being in his chat. I was just being a chatter. I was not doing anything. I was just being a chatter. And he says, yo, Frost Prime, you're that Slay the Spire guy that Nick's going to be in the tournament of. And I was like, yeah, and like maybe Ludwig. And he goes, yeah, don't doubt, or I doubt that big hard, man. Like, I don't know if it was, I think it was half making fun of his friend Ludwig for not being reliable at joining other events and responding to things and things like that. But I don't know if it also was 50% him kind of shitting on me, being like, you're nobody, ain't nobody joining your little circus over there, big cat. Right? Because again, he's a very aggressive person. And he's right. I also was really surprised that Ludwig joined the event. But then Ludwig did join the event. And so I did go to Slime's stream last night just to say something in his chat to see if he had a response of like, oh, by the way, I was wrong. Lud joined the event, right? I just wanted to see. I didn't go in and taunt him. I didn't say anything. But I did fuck up in one way. I went into his stream and he was playing CS. And under his camera, he had a streak. And it said that he was on a 3 streak. And I said, oh, that's really cool. You're on a 3 streak. Congrats, big cat. And at that moment, literally as I pressed send, he said, oh shit, I don't know why that says 3 streak. And he deletes it and types -3 streak. He had lost 3 in a row. He was really upset. So I just typed, oh wait, ... like, oh fuck, I fucked up. And he saw me in chat and he said, Frost Prime, and I assume this is probably we was watching Ludwig's stream now, knowing that Ludwig saw him call me a monkey. And he said, shut the fuck up. Don't ever fucking talk in my fucking stream ever again, you stupid fucking fucker in your stupid pedophile tournament. Called my tournament a pedophile tournament. His friend was in the tournament, so then he's a pedophile. I opened up your stream for 5 seconds and you call the popular guy, my friend, a monkey? Fuck you. Now, you know, again, he's ride or dying for his buddy. That's fucking hilarious. I thought it was so fucking hilarious. Lud also wasn't the only big person in the tournament there, bud. But, you know, hey, okay, I was making fun of everybody. Also, I think it was all jokes. I think it's all jokes at the end of the day. I think he was upset. He kind of fried you there. Yeah, I just responded with his little red emote that he had up on his screen while he was getting swatted the other day. Everybody else spams it in chat constantly anytime that he gets a little bit mad. It's kind of funny. Not the swatting part. That's not funny, but pie tastes good. Thank you for the 15 months.
I enjoyed the event yesterday. Loved the ending.
Dude, the ending was so sick. We got so much to talk about. Shadowpeck, thank you for the 27 months. Rocco Pika, thank you for the 85 months.
Wanted to sub yesterday, but didn't want to get in the way of the big event arson.
You would not have gotten in the way simply because I was not streaming from my computer. You guys could not send alerts. There was no alerts that were happening at all because it was not my computer that was running the event. Didn't he say he was dead serious? Yeah, okay. Ludwig also, while streaming sometimes, says, I want you to kill yourself IRL with a gun. I'm dead serious. I still don't think that in that moment Ludwig is being serious when he says those things. Converse Jordans, thank you for the 19 months.
Congrats on the tournament going well. Totally unrelated, but thoughts on the summer Red Bull?
Oh, I think it's delicious. And this one I opened at the end of the tournament yesterday. And it's been open on my desk all night. It's not only not that bad warm, it's still really carbonated. Like, it's still drinkable, which is crazy. Desk overnight, still drinkable. Yo, what up, Dreads? Congrats on getting last place. Everybody point and laugh at Dreads, please. The Vaco incoming scene was hilarious. Thank you. We did a lot. We did a lot of work. We did a lot of work at trying to make sure that the seeds were as varied as possible. I think the only thing that we didn't have in that seed, or in the seeds, was we had 2 of the same Act 3 bosses. We had 2 seeds at this, or the Act 2 bosses. Sorry, the Act 2 bosses were the same in 2 out of the 3 seeds. But other than that, we had a different Act 1 boss every time. We had different ancients. Yeah, we had so much different stuff. How did Scootish's team do? I think they got 4th. Andrew, thank you for the tier 2 for 98, fam.
Oh shit, here we are. Mr. Big Streamer over here has a big tournament and suddenly thinks he's above all us plebs over here. And you know what? He's damn right. Hope you're good, Mr. Frost.
They got
now
fair.
go back to lurking forever, Frost.
I need to open
7.
up. Somebody has a screenshot of the standings they can send to me. Hexagon, thank you for the 5.
Dude, that
All kind of a
tournament
blur.
was the fucking balls, man.
The
Like
balls in
super
my
freaky
mouth or
balls
your
mode
mouth?
awesomeness. You knocked it out of the park.
Thank you.
Please do it again, hopefully.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so there is a feedback form. Armadillo, if you want to pin that with the clips today, if you want to put out clips queue and then also the feedback form, I'll link it in chat. Should be that.
Congratulations with the tourney. Was fun to watch.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, fam. If you guys want to fill out a feedback form, I'd really appreciate it, just so that we have like solidified feedback, especially on like the number graph of things. You're also welcome to say any of your thoughts in chat. There's just no guarantee that I read it out loud. But if you guys, or if you just don't want to say what you're thinking out loud because you hate the thing and you want to spread your hatred anonymously, you can do that also during, or you can also do that in the Google feedback form. Crazy to me that you had VM service bill you to increase the website's load, and then the website still went down. Yeah. So we had a website last night that was supposed to track every single person's deck.
What if I hate publicly for evil?
Actually, the website still is up. Like, I probably can go to it right now. Nope, website is down. D-Guy. Much love, man. Kai, thank you for
Here's
the
a
2.
tip for an awesome event yesterday, Mr. Landlord.
Thanks, fam. Automatically, thank you for the prime. I find that the beginning was overwhelming for me. Yeah, so there's definitely some glaring problems that happened, and we can discuss those. Just know that we know. Like, it was very obvious to everybody as the tournament was happening. But you have to understand that, like, as the commentators, our job is to not harp on the major issues that are happening. And nobody's ever done an event like that. Nobody's ever done an event anywhere close to that. Nobody's ever done an event for Slay the Spire. Nobody's ever done an event for a card game roguelike other than Balatro, but even then, it is just, we are vastly in uncharted territories. So the fact that there were so many issues at the start, and yet the broadcast team adapted so fucking quickly and so well, is just a testament to exactly who I hired to work this event, you know? Will you be making highlight contents? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit weird because, again, that first round had a lot of issues in
Yesterday
it.
was amazing. I am super grateful to have been invited. Thank you, Frost, and all of the team working with you that put it together. You looked really in your element.
That's where I want to be, man. I want to be an event guy. I'd love to be an event guy more than anything, man. They call me the White Ludwig for a reason. You guys don't know how much I really want to do exactly what Ludwig's doing. Just making a bunch of fucking cool-ass events and getting to host them all. Who did I use for production? The same people that Ludwig does. God damn it, I'm just a Ludwig copy. LVT and DSA. DSA ran like the more of the administration side of things. And then LVT is the actual physical production crew. LVT is also known for doing like Ludwig's Fast 52, his Melee tournaments, I'm pretty sure, his Tarek CSGO events. They did, LVT also does all of professional Halo. for the 5 people in my audience that watch professional Halo. Scythe of the Pale, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, they were really good, and they approached me, man. One of the big guys over there, Garrett, is he's just a fan of mine and just was like, hey, I think this would be a sick event. And then another one of the main producer and directors, Isaac, who's in my ear most of the night, he told Garrett originally, fuck, dude, this fucking stupid ass card game isn't fucking shit for an event. And then went and did an event for MGM in Las Vegas. And everybody that was running the event with him in Las Vegas was all playing Slay the Spire all weekend. It's Slay the Spire 2 all weekend. And so then he goes back and is like, never mind, Garrett, we need to fucking get this event running. And now, with the viewership that we got for that event, this could be big, dude. Like, this event, the next one, if we can pull it off, like, the budget that we could have for it is incredible. So I was really worried about this costing me a lot of money out of pocket and it not being worth it. It still cost me a lot of money out of pocket, by the way. I haven't gotten the exact bill yet, but it's going to be like $10,000 to $15,000. I would love 5 gifted subs, like, really fucking badly. I don't have that kind of money. But I don't think that it'll cost me much next time because I think that they'll be in it. What was the viewership average and peak? Peak viewership was around 14,000, and the average viewership in the entirety of the STS2 section was like 25 to 30K. But peak viewership on my stream was 14K between my 2 streams and Otz's stream that we were combined with. And that's not accounting YouTube streams, by the way. FeedGD, thank you for the 6 subs. Real Red Bull sponsor next time. It's not that Red Bull wasn't a real sponsor. They were a real sponsor. We just had their backup money. They're a big company. They set their fiscal budgets for a year out. I told my dad I worked the event, and he was just kind of like, that's nice, son, until I mentioned Red Bull was a part of it. Dude, I know. Like, fucking Bittersweet, who was doing, like, a lot of, like, the leaderboard back-end stuff, and we have this entire master doc that I can't show you because if I leak it, it's fully editable by anybody that has access to it. I guess I could show it in full screen.
Hey, Frost, because of you, I slept for 3 hours. Awesome show. Anyone, let's count how many more subs you need to get your money back. 10 on 1, 1,002, Info 3, 1,003, 1,5, 1,006.
What do you think about making each player choose a different character?
I'm pretty sure I heard him tell
that was the
Dreads
first
to
round.
shut
You missed
the
the
fuck
first
up
round.
Every 4 minutes, so great team up in my opinion.
Dude, I know. I knew the Dreads team would be pure content. And that's what I hope you guys send a lot of clips.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in a bit. I'm trying to become money empty now.
Yo, that's a fucking hard-ass job. Good luck. Good luck, Chris. I hope that... So we're going to watch clips today. If you guys have any clips from the tournament, please send them my way. But I really am hoping that you guys have clips from other people's perspectives, because that was definitely a thing that I couldn't do during the tournament.
Really want to hear feedback from the attendees themselves.
Yeah, and I have actually. So you guys have a feedback
Jason
form.
Is
I have a separate feedback
legend.
form for them.
His buzzer beater boss kill was nuts.
Dude, Jason's a legend, man. We were talking last night. Yo, what up, beautiful Jeff? Do we post it in chat? Yeah. I've got the clips queue open just like normal. I think maybe Molten Fish should be disabled if you do this again. I think that the game will be balanced by the time that we get there, and you know, maybe we won't do an everybody plays the same character round. Is there going to be a YouTube video? There'll be multiple. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it yet. So we need to...
Wow, I can't believe there's a co-op tournament run by... I Can't wait to watch the tournament
Wow.
in a week on May 25th.
Was that cinema or is that just me? Where the TTS just said, I can't believe there was a tournament run by Frost Prime! What the fucking hell was that? Well coordinated. Well done.
Hey, Tristan, beautiful Jeff's TTS was too low.
Oh.
Then was interrupted by the theme song. He said, wow, I can't believe there's a co-op tournament run by my favorite streamer, Otsdarva, and his student Frost Prime, who Otsdarva taught to play.
I thought the final round with no rules would be lame, but it was so hyped, such a nail biter, right? Dude, and I didn't know how that was gonna go. So we're gonna go over everything today, and I'm gonna try to give my thoughts throughout the entirety of the tournament. As for will there be videos? Yes, there will in some capacity because I need to make some of my money back. Actually, the YouTube videos all go to Andrew. Andrew, can I take 50% of the profits of the 4 YouTube videos that come out about this video so that I can make some of my money back? Shit. There was a single chatter that guessed the twist. Who was it? I think the YouTube stream will make like 2K. Yeah, the YouTube stream will probably make a lot. And there was like, it was like 1.5K off Twitch, I think. So there's a chance that I only am out like 10 grand instead of 15. I was expecting something wackier for the final round. I just felt like, so let me explain my mindset.
Spent the day with
Furry.
friends but caught the ending. 5/5 stars.
My thing was, we didn't, okay. There's so many things, and you guys are just gonna pull me in 100 different directions. We didn't expect that the games would go as fast as they did in the first 3 rounds. And I was assuming that after 3 75-minute rounds, people would not want something that's, again, slower and more, you know, like, not beating the time. So I felt like that final being that super fast round was the way to go because of the fact that it was going to be 3 75-minute rounds before then. Then the 3 rounds were a lot faster than that. So we definitely didn't need the last round to be super fast. But holy fuck, did it turn out to be fucking insanely good.
Hey, Tristan,
Yeah.
it looks like you accidentally muted the Impregsident. What they said was, hey, Tristan, beautiful Jeff's TTS
not
was
gonna
too
read all
low.
this.
Then was interrupted by the theme song. He said, wow, I can't believe there's a co-op tournament run by my favorite streamer.
Wonder who their favorite streamer is. I love the speedrun round. I would love to see a whole speedrun race event. Yeah, again, there's like so many cool ideas that we can do. There's so many ideas. There's so many ideas. And again, if you want to like make sure that those ideas are left in like solidified feedback, Armadillo, make sure it's pinned in the YouTube chat as well. I know you just put it in there. Fill out the form and just add it in the final notes thing. Any ideas that you have, you're more than welcome to. How many subs to increase the TTS length limit? I can't. It's not on my end. When does the official part of the stream start? This is the official stream. We're yapping about the greatest thing that I've ever done in my streaming career that happened yesterday. That was the best tournament I've ever watched on Twitch. Okay, this is when you also say it's the only tournament I've watched on Twitch.
The Ascension Zero final round was such a left field surprise and it ended up being such an awesome idea.
Yeah, again, dude,
what a way to close
like,
it out.
we threw so many things at the wall and like every single one stuck. But just know that like, there's like so many secret things that you guys don't know that have to do with like production. And I'm going to out like every single one because I have no secrets.
To finish that message, favorite streamer, Otsdarva, and his student Frost Prime, who Otsdarva taught to play Slay the Spire. I can't wait to watch the tournament in a week on May 25th.
So there was like a bunch of different things that we had planned for the tournament that just didn't end up happening
Yeah,
because
he did do the best thing he has ever done in his career. What? The tournament? I meant the joy he did after the tournament. Shit went hard FRFR.
I need the money, so I can't be mad about this. There were so many things going on behind the tournament. Like we so multiplayer seeds populate differently than single player seeds. So during the first 2 rounds, I was joining in on my own computer into a multiplayer game with Armadillo with the idea to eventually pull up my own map and draw on it on screen to show you guys the differences of the paths that people could potentially take. But the game was just going way too fucking fast for that to ever be a possibility. There was that. There was a scene. There was a scene where it was going to be a player cam here, and then it was going to be the other 3 people on their team, and you would just see their hands. But because AWS servers are fucking shit, there was slight desync between every player, so you couldn't do that. Like, there was just so many things that were planned that didn't actually come to fruition. And then also there was like during the Red Bull replays, why some of them were longer than others. It's because in the background, the production team was actively building the next round scenes. Like the fact that in round 2 and 3, we had the 4-box scene, and instead of it being player, 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 it was player, 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 me and Ots. Like that's just all built in real time by Mika in the background building a new overlay, and then the Isaac building the actual scene in VMix at the same time. Like the production went fucking crazy, man. And then Mika made the credits and misspelled people's names like 18 times. What other rule sets did you have in mind for the tournament? I mean, there's like 1,000 different rule sets that you can have, and they just like oftentimes makes things more complicated. And you gotta like make it so it's super understandable and digestible to the viewer at a glance. And so like, although the point system was kind of arbitrary, it didn't really fucking matter at the end of the day. Like it was just like, you just knew that the people that performed better got more points, you know? Like that's literally all it was. Like if the team went faster, took more risk, played better, they got more points. We just needed a way to quantify that in a way that it was competitive for other people. Also, because everything was crashing and burning yesterday because chat was going way too hard on clicking on websites and stuff, the point scoring system was supposed to go through Slay the Relics and be auto-updating via the Twitch API to a Google Sheets document, which is then going to update it in real time on stream. But because you guys were crashing the website so much, you noticed that in the first round, the leaderboard was non-existent for a while because it was displaying the wrong numbers. They had to input all of the information by hand. For the entirety of the tournament. So again, for those that are always like, how does this cost so much money to do? That's fucking why, man. Like all of these things is like, you're like, you just, I don't know. Do you think it was too heavily weighted on speed? Like how teams that got 3 ironclads on the random got a huge advantage?
With your tournament
Here's the
so
thing though.
Hard. We'll never do it again. Lie.
Here's the thing though. The team that got that 3 ironclad run at the final round, they didn't make it to the finals. It wasn't enough. Is that not fucking cool? Like that's cool to me that they got a fucking god RNG start, and because the other rounds weren't as RNG focused, it wasn't enough to send them to the finals. They didn't play consistently enough across the entirety of the thing. That's fucking cool, man. I think that proves that the system was good despite it having some RNG elements, you know? Did you hit the viewer count you were aiming for? I was hoping for hitting near viewer counts that we had during the release of Slay the Spire 2. During the release of Slay the Spire 2, we peaked at 16K viewers. During the tournament, we peaked at 14K. So I think... Still think you overpaid for the caster. That blonde guy was a fucking bozo. Here is the final leaderboard, by the way. Here was the final leaderboard. Ascension 11 killed it. Box Ruli Service down by 13 points. Yeah, the fact that they got third place just from that, like this was a comeback mechanic. Like they were not doing. I mean, you can see their previous rounds. They did not. They did not do nearly as well as a lot of other teams in the previous rounds, and then they had a giga good round 3, but it just wasn't enough. YouTube plus Twitch was peak 42,000 viewers by my count. Oh my god.
Who's that there at the top?
Jesus. Ascension 11? You mean the Ham? The one and only? Yeah, the Ham is on this team, by the way. With a bunch of Europeans, keeping them all awake, being their Red Bull. Also, Ham, are you a Magic the Gathering player, by the way? I don't know if you're that Ham, but every time that I've mentioned you to other people, they're like, wait, the Magic the Gathering professional? Is that you? Are you a big name? Why did Raffles' team suck so bad? Because they were there for content. I knew that Waffles' team was probably not going to be the greatest team, but they had a chance to either be number 1 or number 8. It's just whether or not they got too angry at each other. And it turns out that the anger caused them to explode. Did they practice together a single time? I think multiple times. Yeah, whose was y'all's favorite team to watch from like their personal perspective, not on my stream? Raffle had 2 curses in his deck. Yeah, Dreads and Raren. See, dude, look, everybody's naming every fucking stream. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is why the event went well. Notice how I said, what was your favorite? And every single team was named all at once. Is that not fucking awesome to you? Like, that to me is enough feedback that's all I need to know. That's it. Instantly. There was no team left out. I was on A11 through the whole thing. Okay, but who's your ride or die? Is it Jackie? You a multi-Brad fan? Little Vel'Koz player? Little ham steak? Really thankful you let Azat participate. It was really cool for him and us to see him in a non-league thing. Dude, I love Azat, man. I love Azat so much. Like, he's genuinely one of the my favorite content creators. Because I don't know if you know Mario, but I was a lead content creator for a very large number of years. So it's very important to me that I come for those that are still stuck in the league section. He doesn't seem super unhappy by it, but what happened to Elephant Sanctuary? Elephant Sanctuary was a fucking glass cannon is what it was, man. Elephant Sanctuary, literally in 2 rounds, the first round, got to the final boss, got them below 500 HP, died. Almost made it back to the Act 3 boss, lost on time. Second round, made it to the Act 3 boss, got it under 500 HP, died. Made it back and beat the final boss. Like, literally the fact, like, actually, genuinely, I think somebody did the math. If they didn't die in round 1 and they got first place in round 1, they would have probably 100% had a chance of making it to the finals via the path of dying, wiping, and going all the way back to and winning the run. Like, the fact that they could have done that is insane. It's so fucking cool, and I think exactly how I wanted the tournament to play out. Bam, 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 bam. I had to handle 2 observation cams, 16 streamers, was a ton of fun. And it went super well. Can't wait for the sequel. Let's go.
Hey, Frost,
in person next time, Jocko.
It was a fantastic watch.
Maybe. Smile.
Thank you for putting it on.
Appreciate you, Casey. They for sure would have won the A0 speed run. Yeah, no, absolutely they would have.
Hey Frost, loved the tournament yesterday. My only complaint is that I needed a nice sweet / salty snack to have while watching. Any recommendations?
I'd recommend kettleheadpopcorn.com using code FROST at checkout for maybe still 15% off if he hasn't remembered to revert my code back to 10% off. I know he did add a t-shirt to the website as well this morning, I think. I'm pretty sure he added a shirt. Yeah, he added 2 shirts to the website this morning. Bam, 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 bam. How many chatters became mini observers? We hired 3, 1 backed out, which is fine. Admis, thank you for the 7.
Is the next one in person so you can kiss all the men on the mouth?
Fuck yes, it is.
Hi Frost, loved the tournament, hoping for more tournaments and big events from you. Super fun.
Thanks, fam. Code Frost reverted back to 10%. Fuck. I swear if Kettlehead were official sponsor of the tournament, they'd need to hire a bunch more staff. My goal is, and I haven't run this by Dylan, my goal is for the next tournaments, is for Dylan to sponsor the tournament simply by turning on worldwide orders with free shipping for a day. See what happens. See what happens. Just see. See what happens. Fuck it. Just for a day. That's what I want to run to buy him. Couldn't figure out what section my feedback. Isn't there a spot at the bottom to just put in anything else? You're all good though, man. We'll figure it out.
The next one will actually feature me skydiving out of a helicopter into a venue, as large amount of Kettlehead popcorn is poured out of said helicopter.
Thanks. International shipping is so expensive. Yep. Yes, it is. I was enjoying looking through all the flavors this morning. You don't need to look through fucking anything.
So when are you
Juice.
sending chat their free Red Bull from the sponsorship?
Oh, yeah, it's only people that have gifted 500 subs get 1 free can of Red Bull. But yeah, Ham, you don't need to pick out anything, man. I'm sending you 1 of every flavor. You just got to send me your address. I just bought another bag. You bought 1 bag? You can do that? You have the wherewithal? You have the resistance? I was listening to you plus Elephant Sanctuary in a podcast mode while driving home from Combo Breaker. Those sick event dudes. Seems like it went super well. Wisely, it went phenomenally. Also, can you get a second casting shirt? He looks really good in the fit. I know, but like get like a black one or something. Like it could be the same idea. Just like get it, but a second time. Did you like the 8 teams or do you think 4 would be better? I think 8 teams was great. I think 8 teams was the perfect amount. Yeah. I love the tournament. Do you have an F2 thing or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Is Kettlehead highly salty? Depends on the flavor. Like truffle's really, really salty, but a lot of the other ones aren't so much. Are you gonna be able to send popcorn to Bosnia? Isn't that gonna be problematic? Why would that be problematic? Why is my streamer blinking at me? I have Tourette's. How did you enjoy the Ludwig performance? I thought he was exactly what I wanted him to be. He was a bit of a lolcow and also a bit of a gamer. Because he is genuinely really fucking good at games. He adapts really well, but I just know for a fact that I knew for a fact that he was going to make some sort of blunder that was going to be a beautiful clip. You know what I'm saying? It's only been in a few events. I had a new fit on Saturday. All right. Sending stuff to Bosnia has always been a bit of a problem. I will get it to him. His issue for run 3 was that he didn't know anything with the silence, so it took so long on card rewards. Yeah. And that's like the whole point. That was the whole point. People get to play their comfort until round 3, then they might not get their comfort. What flavor is that Red Bull? It's the summer edition of Sudachi Lime. It's the yellow can. It's really nice. It's very like Sprite flavored with a hint of that Red Bull magic. Do you actually have Tourette's? I do. Slay the Relics still up on purpose? No, that's the mod that allows you to hover over people's games and stuff. Thoughts on a duos or a trio event? I think duos would be really fun, yeah. I think duos would be really, really fun, especially if it was maybe like we could find people that have genuinely never played Slay the Spire in their life, and you put them with a coach, and their first ever run is in a tournament setting. That would be so sick. Do you know how you're going to release videos for the tournament? Yeah, so it's going to be a little difficult. Because round 1, so just to go over like a small overarching narrative of the tournament. Round 1, so a couple of things happened. One, the production crew had never worked an event like this. They're known for a lot of like action games like Halo, Call of Duty, Fortnite. They've done like Ludwig's Fast 52. They've done Melee. They've done like fighting game tournaments. They've done like CS tournaments, things like that. They've never done a card game style event, and like also there's not a lot of card game events that are going on these days, let alone like a really, really highly produced one. Shout out to Balacho for doing one recently. So obviously there was going to be hiccups. We knew that there was going to be hiccups. One thing that got fucked up was when production sent all of the teams the seeds, some of the teams thought that it was just time to go. They're like, oh, that's the seed. Let's click start. And me and Otz were still doing introductions of people. And so we got the word in our head where they literally said, speed run through the next 3 teams. They started. And I'm like, fuck. So by the time, because not only that, but also we didn't expect the teams to play as fast as they did. They played about 50% faster than we anticipated. No team had runs consistently under an hour in practice. And then almost every single team was getting under an hour in every single round. So, like, apparently when the fire's under their ass, everybody can perform. They're all fucking gamers. And so, like, when we got into the tournament, not only were people already at the Act 1 boss, so I didn't get to explain anything about the seed or what was going on or, like, really just, like, get us into it slowly. 2 AWS servers were spinning up with people's streams, and AWS fucking blows. But in order to ingest 32 different browser sources all at once in 1080p, 4K, 60 FPS, whatever the fuck, you have to use, like, virtual machines and shit like that. But having that, it's just, like, they spin up slowly, and so there was a lot of initial lag at the start. And also, they didn't have the audio balance, because at first we thought we were going to be doing a lot of listening in to the broadcasters, because again, we thought it was going to go a little bit slower, and it was going to be like starting off like a little bit golf commentary and then slowly ramping into more late game action commentary. But it just started off with like crazy action right from the start. So then there was like some audio balancing issues that lasted for like 5 minutes, and they had to fix that. There was just like so many things that were definitely needed to be fixed in the first 5 minutes. And production, one, took a lot of finasteride and still lost all their hair, but they tackled it fantastically and amazingly. And by the end of the broadcast, I think it was giga fucking peak. I think round 2 and 3 were pretty much fucking flawless. Obviously, every round's gonna have its issues, and like R2 got flashed on the screen at some random times, and it was fucking awesome. But in terms of like how we're gonna make round 1 into a YouTube video, it's probably gonna have to be like a lot of commentary of me post. Yo, what up, Billy?
W production.
Yeah, no, they did fucking insane, man.
Another W prod.
The R2, if the sequel should have D2s pop up, yeah. But no, I just don't know how we're gonna make the video of that, because we could do like one single long video about the entirety of the tournament with a lot of commentary, but I don't think I have time to do that, because 1, we have to do daily uploads on the YouTube channel, and 2, I'm going away for 3 days next week. I'm taking a small vacation and I'm going camping, so I'm genuinely gonna be without cell service for 3 days. But I think I could do it for like half of the first round. How many people were there on production? Seven to 10. There's a lot, man. Maybe more. I mean, we literally brought in one of my fans to be an observer 30 minutes before the stream started. Is it a tent angle for camping? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then YouTube shorts being uploaded to the tournament. Dude, yeah, the fact that I logged off the tournament and there was already a short about Ludwig up. Are you taking Hardy Boy with you? Yeah. Yeah. The largest piece of feedback I've seen so far in the comments is that people hoped for more team interaction, but I think that was just because the teams were going so much faster than anticipated. Yeah, no, and I think that, like, dude, like, I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas for like doing this in LAN. Like, so if we did this in the Megacrit office, Megacrit shares an office with 2 other indie studios, one of which is AgroCrap, the creator of Peak. Imagine if, like, in the middle of the Slay the Spire round, all of the coaches have to leave and go, like, do a small little climb. Like, they have to like leave and go to a separate PC, or maybe like a physical, like, tiny little PP baby rock climbing wall, and they have to like physically climb up the spire. And then once they ascend the spire, they can then return to their PC. You know? And like those type of interactions would be really sick. But like, those are just things that you could only do in person, you know? Yeah, the first time that I went into Ludwig's VC to make fun of him, Otz didn't know that Otz didn't know that I had left, because when we were in that Discord, all sounds were muted. So we weren't hearing like we were not hearing people join and leave the Discord. So every time that I was getting ready to be dragged down, I was physically looking at my Discord, waiting for me to disappear on my screen so that I knew I got dragged down. So yeah, Otz didn't know that I left. He kept talking, and he was able to be heard on broadcast, even though I wasn't there. And it was so adorable. It was so cute. Can the slides down from the spire climb be the multi-boss from Act 1 and 2? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, just so many ideas, man.
By the way, thank you for offering to come pick the kernels out of my teeth for me. A surprise to be sure, but a pleasant one.
When's the IRL event? Bro, I don't know, man.
Making the coaches climb a wall with all of their teammates tied to them so that they are literally carrying their team. Although really, shout out to all the streamers that were grinding practice and got insanely good in a short period of time.
Who is the underdog of the tournament? Scootish. Scootish was the underdog of the tournament going in, and his team finished 5th, but was, like, honestly, like, all of, like, 3rd through 6th were really close. So, like, they all kind of were very, very similar. So he did really, really, really well. Like, not only was he not a detriment to his team, he was a boon to his team. He was a part of the squad. I think chat really liked the silly card bios for all the team. Yeah, chat, I hand wrote all of those, by the way. All of those were written by me. Who won the finals? Ascension 11 did. That's Jackie's team with Azap the Ham and Multibrad. Who would be your dream contestant for the next tournament? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. No, honestly, probably... I'd love Jerma. I mean, like, dream content? Like, I think that as you grow as a content creator... It's like, I'd love to do an event with NL, but I'm not going to be like, I'm dreaming about NL being in my tournament, you know? But I think getting a Team Unity in there would be really sick. A-Track would be a great addition. Yeah, for sure. NL ghosting you and then going live in the STS section at the same time of your event is crazy. You help the viewership, man. I get to sell his viewer numbers to Red Bull. That's all that matters. Don't tell Red Bull. Don't tell Red Bull that Northern Line was also live in the section, bumping up the viewers by about 5,000. I would love this event with, like, all really good players, like high-level Spire. So that was one of the things that I had talked about, actually, Lux. When I had a meeting with all of or with like 5 of the coaches a couple of days before the event, because I was trying to like get them all on the same page about the rules and everything, and a lot of them are like rather small content creators, you know, and I was like, I know that, you know, a lot of us want to do like really sweaty, really competitive events, but what I need to do is I need to make people invested in you first, and then we can do some sweaty stuff. You know, I need you guys to have your moment. I need you guys to like have your memes, have your goofball moments. And then once all of that happens, then people are like really invested in your story. And then when we come into more of a sweat event, people aren't coming in and being like, who's this, who's that? They are, oh my God, I remember them from this last tournament. I really want them to do well, you know? So yeah, I think this was just a jumping off point to being able to do like anything else. You need to have casuals or else it won't get high viewers. Tell that to Minecraft speedrunning, bro. But I think Minecraft speedrunning had to do that. They had to make people give a shit about the high-level players. Was Japanese export not prepared, or what happened? They were one of the fastest teams in the entirety of the event. If they got the final boss to less than 500 HP twice. If they had just killed it instead of dying, they would have been in first place by miles. What do you mean they weren't prepared? They went full glass cannon. That shit was sick, dude. They were feast or famine. They were playing Master Yi. Would love to do a smaller event to allow for more in-depth interaction, maybe with less teams. I agree. They painted racing stripes. They had some hot rod flames. Yeah, literally Elephant Sanctuary in round 2 got to the final boss, died, and then still restarted the run and completed it faster than another team. I don't want you ever to BM that team. They got less points than a lot of other people, but holy fucking shit were they entertaining. Jimmy Smiles, thank you for the prime, man. It would have been fun if it was like 8 teams, then 4 teams doing semifinals and then a final knockout. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Again, like these are all things that we can just figure out as we go forward, you know? But I think that like that idea mainly is like it's going to cut out a lot of teams that don't necessarily have as much time to practice. And then they just kind of go in knowing that they're like more likely to lose versus like using the first round as maybe like a little bit of a setup and then they get to, you know, do better. But maybe in the second round they have more of a, or the second time that we do this, they have more of an incentive to want to try because they know how it's going to feel. You know, I don't know. Jab, we got over 3 minutes ads. If you don't see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. I would really love your support right now. How much did you lose on this event? Like, probably like 10 to 15 grand. Mimos. Thank you for the prime, man. Have you seen the point system in play? Would you make any changes? Yeah, I think it was fine to multiply deaths. I think it was fine to multiply how detrimental deaths were. I think that, yeah. You lost like 10 to 15K? Yeah. Nobody makes money off events, man. Making money off events is never the goal. You have to know that anybody that's running events is strictly for the love of the game. Whether that is people that are running massive, large-scale tournaments or smaller content creator events, like everybody that runs events is simply doing it for the love of the fucking game. The people that make money are the production teams behind it, but the people that are running it and wanting to see their dreams come true, they have to pay those people. And you very rarely will make your money back or make any sort of a profit off of sponsors and sales and things like that. It's your goal is never to even what do you call it? Like tours for like bands and stuff. Bands don't make money. They usually lose a small amount of money unless you're like a massive like AC/DC level band. You're not making money off your tour. Like Good Kid, they don't make money off their tour. They're lucky if they break even. Nah, dude, most bands make money on tour, a lot of money. It's rage bait. It's rage bait and I'm not falling for it. I'm saying this from insights. I'm telling you, as somebody that is close friends with the lead guitarist at a very successful band that was literally just in my city, and I sat down and had coffee with him, they don't make a crazy amount of money off of the tours. They sometimes break even. They sometimes lose money. They sometimes make a little bit of money. Touring is not what makes you money. That's not true at all. If you are not a big name, massive, multinational band, you are not doing it. They had a 6-week tour, which is actually a long tour, longer than most, and they did not, or I don't know if this specific tour turned a profit, but he talked about like they were playing in some of the largest venues in a lot of the cities that they were going to. So they're not a small band by any means, but they're not a massive band. Tours just... Sorry. The chatter's annoying me. Like a lot. Don't mess with me, get money from their merch. Well, like that's included in. Do. Didn't mean to annoy you. Apologies. You're good, man. You're good. I just don't like people ever spreading misconceptions about people that are doing things for the love of the game, you know? And, like, touring obviously has, like, an unseen return on investment of, like, people that then start listening and supporting your band more, right? Because you went on tour. But you don't know. You can't tell what that is, right? So it's, like, usually worthwhile. But, yeah, it's just, like, obviously, like, there is a return on investment for me doing events, and that is getting to do bigger and cooler events in the future. I get more of an audience from my events. You know, more people get to know who I am, more people get to know who all the other streamers are in the events. That's like an unknown potential down the line return on investment if the event goes well. This event went fucking fantastically, so I think it's going to be good. But yeah, I did, on paper, I'm losing about 10 to 15 grand, yeah. Have the boxes been sent out? I've been sent 0 addresses, so. Doing 3-player teams to allow for more interaction. I think all it does is speed up the event. Because less health on the enemies means they get to play faster. It'd be dope as fuck if you do end up getting to be the STS event guy. I mean, there's obviously a desire for it in the space. You know? How about a weekend event and not on a Monday? Listen! I'm not that big of a streamer, okay? In the grand scheme of things, I'm not that big of a content creator, okay? It's also the first time ever doing an event for this game, for this style, for this medium, and it's my first time ever putting on an event. Going to a production team and asking them to do an event on the weekend is impossible. Impossible. They're going to always reserve weekends for larger creators in different events. So, no. For their first event, it had to be on a Monday. Had to be. Or just not on a weekend, yeah. From a player end, I think the tournament was great, except being called a passenger princess.
Do not worry about my finances,
It had nothing to do with your skill level. It had everything to do with the role of your
I have a surefire way
team.
to recover my losses.
Why are you watching
Step
back
1,
my commentary about your
double
team,
the
huh?
rent of all my tenants. Step 2, run over an old lady in R2 when I get it. The last part doesn't give me more money. I just do it for a love of the G.
Love of the G. Chad told me. Yeah, it was you were on a team that rolled 3 ironclads. You rolled 3 ironclads, dog, and you weren't the ironclad. Yeah, you're the passenger princess in that run. It was no hatred towards you as a player. I was so mad. I literally prayed I wouldn't get regen. Now you know that God doesn't fucking exist. Chat, throw some more clips in the clips queue, by the way. I want to look at all the clips from this tournament. So far, there's only 11 clips. And I know that you're not telling me that there were 14,000 people in there, 32,000 people throughout all of the different streams, and only 11 people grabbed a clip of anything that happened. I don't fucking believe that shit. Are we playing? No, Lolo. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. There's just been too many people asking this morning for some fucking gameplay. Bro, I had the biggest stream of my entire fucking career yesterday. Let me yap about it a little bit. Hi, Squid. Thank you for the Prime for 77. Leads into another piece of feedback. People said you were too mean to some teams. Nah, those people can suck my cock. Those people don't understand jokes towards specific people. Like, everybody that I make fun of, I have a personal rapport with. Nah. I'm not gonna stop being mean to people. No, if any content creator comes back to me and says that I was being too mean to them, they can then take it up with me. I'm not listening to other people telling me that the jokes I made towards my friends was incorrect.
Tournament, Holy 2026.
That's a piece of advice that I won't listen to. Yeah, chat literally comes on every day and tells me that I'm fat, ugly, bald, and should kill myself. And then when I say that Ludwig is just one step above a monkey, they're like, too far! Too far! Verdun, thank you for the 8 months.
Great work yesterday.
$51,000 peak viewers from Slay the Spire 2 across Twitch and YouTube for the event. My fucking God. Can you send me evidence of that, Reggie? Can you send me that in a DM on Discord? Can you send me evidence of that? I want to believe you, but until I see numbers, it's hard for me to believe that. Just because that was my goal. My goal was 50,000 viewers. So if you're telling me that I hit my goal, I'm going to come. I'm going to come myself. And then I'm going to make fun of every single streamer that was a part of that event individually. Yo, what up, Strat? Diesel, thank you for the
Here's
5.
my prime to help subsidize the event with Bezos bucks.
Thanks, fam. Nap, thank you for the brand new sub. Do you like speedrunning as the primary difference maker, not a normal skill emphasized in the community? I think it was fine to put people in a position that they might be able to die, and I think that like that's just like a natural way to make any game competitive. But I think playing on Ascension 10 and making it not the only thing maybe is like a better way to go in the future. My main thing is I wanted to benefit people that actually finish the run. But yeah, there's like different ways of doing it. I think so far the format was really good. But I think you could make in the future, you could make every subsequent elite worth 1 more point or something like that, or 2 more points. So that if you take a copious amount of elites, you get like a crazy amount of points, you know? Something like that. Strategisty with the 20 fucking bomb, man. Holy. My God. One of my oldest tier 3 subs, both in terms of age and long length that they've had the sub. Yeah, no, there's definitely some balancing, and I think it's genuinely where chat's feedback comes in. I really dislike the fact that the random run had the biggest multipliers. You were rewarding luck on characters rather than skill. Okay, but the team that got the luckiest run didn't even make it to the finals. Because they didn't perform well enough in the previous 2 rounds. I liked the idea mainly. That's just my retort. I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not like trying to. I'm just saying that's my retort and like my look at it. In the way that I wanted to do it is, because there was the tension of people potentially mulliganing, and you saw 2 teams mulligan, they had the points to use for it. So if they performed better in the previous rounds, they had the option to use 20 of their 200 plus points to mulligan and then try to get a better start. And one team that actually got to the finals got there by doing that. And I think that's fucking cool as shit. That's awesome. And also, like, we're playing an RNG game. Like, I don't think that anybody is mad that in the last seed there were some teams that found 1 fur coat, and then there were some teams that found 3 fur coats. Because, like, I can't help that. I can't help that the way that multiplayer seeds works, that it depends on which characters you play and also in which ports of the multiplayer seed that you play. So if you're first port is the ironclad, it's different than if your fourth port is the ironclad. So, like, it's an RNG game at the end of the day, you know?
My only feedback is about you, Mr. Prime.
Oh.
You were such a huge problem being this handsome and charismatic, I couldn't look away for a second. Could you be less beautiful next time?
No. During round 2, Ascension 11 didn't see a bully even once, and they were still second at the end. Is that true? If so, holy fuck. How did you look for good seeds? I was paying attention to bosses, and I was paying attention to the ancients. And when we did the Raffle wearing a black shirt, we did, in our own personal run, get the 3 fur coats. And so we were like, holy fuck, if that's possible for any amalgamation of people, I want that to be a boon, because they don't know that that's coming, right? And so then they get there and they get this like huge fucking acceleration pedal of like, but then I also didn't know, right? Like there's like this, I didn't know. So when you take the fur coat, you're not getting a boss reward, right? And the fur coat helps you go faster, but it doesn't help you against the bosses. So you're saying, can I beat the bosses with getting no boss reward? With getting -1 boss relic? Can I beat 2 bosses potentially? And so by taking 3 fur coats, you get there much faster. But can you still beat 3 bosses with that fur coat? And I had no idea. What does the fur coat do again? Mark 7 combats in the map to be 1 HP. But like that's something that I don't know. I don't know if 3 fur coats is too much or not enough.
About a
you know,
player not being able to use the same character more than once next time.
Yeah, no,
To
I think
make
something
the
like that is
later
amazing.
rounds worth more points, more difficult.
I think that is probably a fucking amazing piece of feedback. Your thoughts on a player not being able to use the same character more than once unless it's an RNG round, unless it's a random round. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, then you'd have to save your best character for later rounds. Yeah. Maybe if we do that, then the first round being RNG eliminates a character for you. Wait, that'd be so sick. And if you play the same character again, like let's say I random the silent, but then everybody wants to play 4 silents in the same player round, it's -5 points for whoever's already played the character. Like, you know, it's -10 points or it's something. Like you have to lose points, you know? Holy shit, man. Peak CCV over the last 24 hours, 51 fucking thousand, baby. My golly goshing Jesus. We hit the goal. That's actually so sick. Okay, 11 NL was 11K. Who the fuck cares? The fact that the Slay the Spire section had 50,000 people in it all at one time, that's sellable. And you don't think that half of the people, as soon as NL was done, came right over to us? You know? Like, that's crazy, man. I don't know how many streaming on YouTube. We were streaming on YouTube. Ludwig was streaming on YouTube. And those two alone Gets you quite a bit. VG Jesus. Thank you for the 14 subs, man. The tournament was definitely the first time watching live. You're the perfect person then to click the pinned comment, DJ, and fill out the feedback form. We would really love your feedback. I think Jackie, Brad, Jason, and Paparata were all dual streaming too. Yeah, there were a lot of people dual streaming. Yeah. I forget that a lot of the Slay the Spire people averaged 11K. That was averaging 11K over the entirety of this window. So this is not... That's including when it's here. So if we averaged from here to here, I would love to know what the average was there. Dude, literally, okay. Yeah, Otz was doing porn acting through the entire thing, and people just kept commenting on it, and I love that they called it porn acting. There was random times where, like, we'd enter into, like, a boss fight, and he'd go, so, Tristan, tell me what is the big thing that you have to look for when fighting the knowledge demon? And everybody would just go, Otz porn acting, Otz porn acting, Otz porn acting. And, like, you know, I think it's great. We discussed this beforehand of whether or not he should do that, and I said yes. And then after the tournament, I was talking with August. We went on a walkie with Doggo, and she was like, dude, Otz doing that was like the number one thing that kept me invested, because there were probably a lot more people like me that were a little bit overwhelmed, and it really helps ground you and helps you along in the moments that things are just going a little bit too fast, you know? So fucking Otz, man. Dude, Otz also, like, let me show you this. He had like multiple of these. He made these before the stream. That it was just like little one sheets for him, so that he could like quickly just be able to refer to the things.
I feel like order in which the teams finished was way too swingy in terms of overall results. Maybe the bonuses should be smaller than practically half your total available score in first, but decline more gradually as well.
So
it definitely felt like speed being so prioritized was maybe too harsh a penalty considering the third round. Shoutouts to the Goon Platoon being the only team without Necro lol.
Not bad feedback. Not bad feedback. I do agree with that. What I think just would have been better overall would have been that would have been instead giving a better breakdown of what was scoring people so many points. Like maybe when a team finished, as soon as their points were totaled up, like a little like Andrew type YouTube video edit card like appears on screen, and it's like, you know, Team Elephant Sanctuary finished points 62 for the round, 30 for finishing first, plus 20 for killing the boss, 3 elites taken, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I think like a small breakdown of that would have been good. Maybe the ranking isn't multiplied. Yeah, maybe we don't need the multiplication. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Again, that's the things that we need to go back and analyze. And your feedback is genuinely super important to me about those types of things. So thank you. What was the point of the point multipliers? So the people that wiped in round 1, like Elephant Sanctuary, if they didn't wipe in round 2, would have had a really easy time of potentially coming back. That was the point. It was supposed to be a comeback modifier. Now, if you fail two rounds in a row, yeah, you're going to get even farther behind. But it's supposed to be if you don't do super well in round 1, and then you do super well in round 2, that you should be able to slingshot yourself ahead of the person that maybe got, like if you got 4th and then 1st, you might be ahead of the person that got 2nd twice. You know, like that 1st place should really fucking matter more, because it was that 2nd round 1st place fucking. If you got a really good 1st place finish, you could potentially, with like a bunch of elites and a really fast finish, if some team got like 2nd and maybe then 3rd in the next round or something, like you'd be a guaranteed ahead of them. You know?
Bonus points for certain badges. The badges thing is kind of problematic because it then like it allows too much for the players to have to focus on.
Just wanted to say that I had a great time watching the tournament last night.
Thank you.
Thanks for creating a great community and for the great content.
Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, I think that if you create too many objectives for the players, then it makes it really hard to follow. I think that's just literally all it is. I think the players can lock in and not be super overwhelmed by that. But then it's like hard when somebody comes in the middle of the run and I'm like, yeah, so they just achieved the over encumbered achievement of having 62 cards in your deck and also at the same time defeated their 18th elite, which gets, you know, like it's just like a lot going on. When is clip time? I don't know. We only have 13 clips in the clips queue. I really was hoping for more. Were you expecting more deaths? A little bit, yeah. What if you got like 1 point extra for each curse? Yeah, something like that. Something like fun and silly like that would be really fun. Like maybe each run, like each individual run has its own like score multiplier or something. Like maybe for every curse that is finished in your deck in round 2, your team gets a 0.1 modifier to your score. So if you finish with 10 curses across the entirety of your team, you get 2x points, you know? Yeah, these are really good ideas, man. Keep them coming. What about something like most damage dealt? You could probably go like biggest hit. Like biggest singular hit. Not like most damage overall. Yesterday did feel a bit like the Ironclad show. Honestly, so round 2 we knew would be a lot of Ironclad. In probably the finals as well. But yeah, the fact that there was a lot of Ironclad in round 3 out of the RNG was schmoop schmop. But also the Ironclad is just the best on this patch by a mile. Like he's just way fucking better than anybody else in this patch. Do you feel exhausted? I'm currently hyped up on a lot of caffeine, so not yet, soon. What's your favorite Red Bull flavor? Genuinely, they're the Red Bull Zero, the monk fruits. These guys, oh my god. They're actually just so delicious. It'd be really cool for a similar event where viewers can play along in some way. Agreed. Agreed. No, I really want to do the next event in person. That's like, even if it's not the next one, I want to do an event in person. I want to do this in person. Interactive chat polls. Yeah, like, maybe you get a bunch of modifiers for the next run of like how people can score. And during round 1, chat as like a 30-minute poll to vote for what they want for round 2. Something like that. Or they slay the streamer, they get to pick a debuff. Yeah. Please get all the tallest people in one team and all the shortest people in another. This is very important. Thank you. Good feedback, One Pun Man. Thank you. Opum, how do you think Scootish did? I think he slayed it, man. Would you ever consider the players to choose from a list of possible modifiers when creating the lobby to add an additional multiplier for a comeback option? I think that would make it too confusing if everybody's not doing the same thing. You know? I was so impressed by the guy. Yeah, Scootish is hot. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I'd like Chad to be able to maybe give a debuff, like you start each combat with one weakening or something. Just like something stupid as fuck that just annoys the shit out of everybody. You can give multipliers for picking harder characters. Yeah, but then it's like, it's hard to define who the harder character is, you know? But I did like the idea that chat had where if you play a character, you're not allowed to play it again. Force them to pick random characters. Toaster, you didn't watch the tournament yesterday. Bing, bing. Multipliers for the least picked character. Yeah, like do a few rounds and then like in the final round, if you pick a harder character, you get a multiplier or something. I don't know.
Certain cards or things you can do. You get bonus points for achieving these. Maybe chat could vote for different ones. Maybe like 1 extra point per claw among the players, for instance.
It's not a bad idea. Can you force an Yao relic? We could find a seed that has it probably. But the well, you can't, currently you can't force it across all players. But again, modding exists, right? Modding exists. I like the final round being a straight up brace, but there should be part of it that it's curated, like modifiers added in some way. Yeah, we just tried something, man. Yeah, I think for sure you could do it a little bit more curated next time, but I didn't want to try anything super crazy and like, you know, over-tune it at the beginning. Yeah, you gotta always look at things from a super casual experience. And how, as a viewer that's brand new to watching an event like this, or even like watching Slay the Spire in general, how are they going to be able to appreciate this event? And so the more complicated that you make it, the more difficult that it can be, you know? So that's why you gotta find like the healthy balance, which is why I think like adding one modifier to each run, like the curses in your deck or something, is like super simple. Boom. I think having a seed plus team combo. You know what I think? I think so you play 2 rounds. You have teams in the score of 1 to 8. 8th place gets to pick the team of round of place number 1. 7th place gets to pick the place of number 2, etc., etc. For like the teams that are in the bottom half of the bracket, they get to pick what the top players have to play. I don't know. Something like that could be cool. Little Nemesis draft.
I missed the end of the tournament last night, so I did a quick search of who won. Thanks Google AI for letting me know Japanese export won and also got $25,000 for winning.
That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of like insane ideas, man. I really want to do it in person so we can have a bunch of mini games. Like imagine at any point during your run, your coach can get up or a person from your team can get up and try to make a putt-putt mini golf shot. If they do, they can multiply your team's current score by 50% for the round. But if they miss, it gets cut in half. Like something stupid as shit. You just want to add mini games? Dude, yes! Let the mini games heal them or hurt them mid-run. Dude, that'd be so sick. Yeah. It's fun if it doesn't hurt the integrity. Fuck the integrity. I just want to have fun, man. As a newer viewer who plays casually, I found the tourney quite entertaining. Boom. See, there you go, man. And that's why I think that, like, if you do a casual event, it's just more fun. Just knowing that at the end of the day, everybody's just having a silly little, goofy little, freaky little time.
A hype train
I just
has
want to put
begun.
on silly little, goofy little, freaky little times, man. Like, that's what I want to do. I didn't try to make the teams as balanced as possible. If I tried to make the teams balanced as possible, I would have had to
Missed
uninvite some
yesterday's
players.
Event. Hope it went great. Love you, mate.
Yo, Compet, thank you so much for the 3 months, fam. Sidetrack Stones,
Accountability
leave a 6.
curses personalized.
Yeah, right?
Hearing that my dad had the tourney pulled up on his TV was insanely heartwarming.
That's
the old dude had
crazy.
no clue what he was watching but enjoyed it all the same and was asking my wife to explain the game to him.
That's so adorable.
At a halftime event where the coaches have to all get up and do a hot dog eating contest to determine how early their team starts the run in the next round.
The piano version of the song at the start was sick. Can I listen to it somewhere? Yeah, they actually posted it. Zan posted it on YouTube last night. Shout out Zan. It's actually, we did like a little collaboration YouTube link. So you should be able to find it pretty easily. What about a round where no comms are allowed? Oh shit, that would be crazy. Yo, what up, Misty? What if they just start hovering cards? Yeah, but that's still gonna hurt you, man.
Me and some friends tried that one time. We called it LARPing as the silent. It was funny to try and use the in-game emotes to communicate.
Yeah, the in-game emotes don't really do a whole lot, do they? They're just kind of a meme. Yeah, I think if you did no comms, it would have to be like no comms for the boss fights. I think that would be sick. Like every time you get into a boss fight, all of your comms get muted and you're just not allowed to say anything. Imagine clicking on a question mark to read, go climb the rock wall or lose 20 health. Yeah, right? Like, you're getting me, man. You're getting me. You're getting me. We changed the in-game events to all be real-life mini-games. So every time that somebody goes to an event, they have to get up and fucking do something. Like, tell me that that's not a sick fucking idea. The cheese. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a cheese room. Please enter into the cheese room and eat an entire
Each team
wheel of
gets
Parmesan.
to design one colorless card that will go into their starter decks, and Megatreat programs it in. The winning team gets their card patched into the game.
I'd have to get some permissions for that. Make them drink potions, and the flavor they pick gives them different events. No, I think they drink potions, and 2 of them are fruity, yummy flavor, and 1 of them is vomit flavored, but they have to finish it. So if they pick wrong, it takes them longer to get through the event. Every time they drink a potion, they have to drink a Red Bull IRL. Zano, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Frost is literally becoming the Joker right in front of our eyes. Oh, you don't want to see, like, Slay the Spire Wipeout Edition? Huh? What if instead of no comms, they all just joined the same VC? Oh my god. No. 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 You guys, wait, no. That would have to be like, everybody starts in the same VC for Act 1. And if you can get through Act 1, you then get to leave and go to your actual voice comms. Make them throw a water balloon at a target in order to throw a potion in-game. If they throw it accurately, it does more. No, I don't know. It's just like we got to figure out what we can do with mods, man. Set seed with proximity chat. It's a golden compass map, so you only have one path. Some of these blur the line between tournament and game show. You're understanding what I want to do, Kernish. You're getting me. Serious Monkey Monk, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is giving so much game changer right now. You're understanding my desires, man.
IRL minigame, 3 blindfolded dots for HP gain / loss.
I don't think that you need to take the average streamer and make them do blindfolded darts, dog. I think they can just throw a dart and probably suck at it and get a minus a lot of HP. Yeah, I think there's just like, there's so many ideas, man. You could bring back the wheel and have Rayron come out dressed as the goblin to spin the wheel for everybody.
Have them slay the spire in real life. Have them try to cut a tatami roll with a sword as one of the goofy intermissions, Lamau.
Allowing you to sabotage each other for a bit, like a blue shell in Mario Kart, right? No, you get me. You get me, White Shine. You get me.
Don't forget to make them participate in a random dance battle.
Of course. How could I not? An event where they can choose to either heal for 10 or half their own team's health and every other team loses 10 health. Do you remember when the Nandre incident was? I think it was like round 2.
I loved every second of the tourney. I can't wait for the next one.
Thank you, Endora. How often do you think you'll do these tournaments? It depends how funding goes. That all depends on funding, man. I cannot afford to run I can't afford to run this tournament, period. Might be putting off getting my car, chat. We'll see. We'll see. So it all just depends on funding, man. If I can't get funding, it'll never happen again. In a world where you can get funding, how often would you want to do it? Like every 6 months would be sick.
Don't worry, though. I already have the next date picked out. To make up for Slay the Spire 2, not coming out on 9/11.
It would have been so
The tournament will now be on 9/11. This is a legally binding statement.
It would have been so funny if Slay the Spire 2 had come out on 9/11. I'm so sorry. As an American, that would have just been the funniest thing they could have possibly done. It would have just been the funniest thing. Would you consider a draft system for team creation? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Dark Fox Pluto, thank you for the 75 months.
Just crushed the SDS2 daily with an upper orc plus near infinite.
Hype, hype, hype. Tell Red Bull that I bought one because of the tournament. I got you. No, I think that it was a resounding success, and 50,000 concurrent viewers will make Red Bull very, very happy. Electric, thank you for the 4 months, dude.
Loved the tournament.
Yeah, the main thing with funding
Unrelated,
is...
But where can I find this playlist?
Exclamation my playlist. The main thing with Red Bull is they're just a large company, so they write out their entire budget for all of the events that they want to do the year prior. So I don't know when their fiscal year is. Is that Googleable? What is Red Bull's fiscal year? Yeah, I can't fucking read anything, man. Usually they start in March. Yeah, but you just don't fucking know. You know, Red Bull probably skydives from with a gopher to see if it sees its shadow to tell whether or not there's spring coming up, man. I don't know. Yeah, Red Bull's also European. Aren't they Austrian? VM service got ignored by Frost Prime. Hey, VM service, go fuck yourself, man. Make your website work. It's January 1st for them. If you read the Google AI, that's what it said. Yeah, but I don't trust that. But even then, like, we're pretty much halfway through the year. If the next one happened in January of next year, cinema tingles. Only issue I had was following which team had which members on it. Makes sense.
A randomized team for maximum chaos.
We do the tournament on January 6th.
No, I want to do the tournament. I want to do the tournament on January 6th. It's also like too close to the holidays. People would be less likely to travel, or they would bring all of their sicknesses and illnesses from seeing their families. So hell no, we're not doing it on January 6th. And we're not doing Storm the Tower.
I literally grabbed 2 of their flavored Red Bulls this morning instead of my normal double monster. Let's go, Ratty. I love you, Frost, but fuck Red Bull, for real, for real. All right, I'm taking this sip just for you, Rintaz. Any specific reason you did the tournament in spring? So I could spring this dick into your mouth. I'm obsessed with the cheddar popcorn. Thank you very much. Gotcha, fam. If the tournament was in person, would you pick an audience member? Oh, I don't think it would have an audience. I just think it would be live streamed from everybody at LAN. Having an in-person audience is kind of nuts. That's scary to me. Not for like a safety reason, more for like I don't want to. I don't do well with like looking at people while I'm performing. I'm not good on stage. And then I think it's like weird to be performing to an audience while also having cameras. It's like, I don't know.
From YouTube, there was a bit of the newest vid where people were being nice to Frost, so thank you Frost for making vids that have been a constant part of my life for a couple years and ruining my vocab in the process. Hashtag Trans Tuesday.
Didn't you lose your virginity to an audience? Okay, you're making it sound like I lost it like on fucking my free cams. No, I lost it in a foursome. Shut up, Dalton. It was in a car. There could have been an audience. What does that mean? Are we in fucking carpool karaoke or some shit? I don't understand. Point Crow was there watching. Foursome in a car, either massive car or a horrible time. It was a Toyota Corolla, and bro, I don't know if you've ever had sex before. It's really nice to be close to the person that you're having sex with. It's like when you're having sex with people, you kind of really want to be inside them. You know? I'm looking into this.
Armadillo was watching from outside the car. Well, May was a more than to
Miss
stop
Maggie,
that in
thank you for
there.
the 5.
Then he got testicular torsion.
All 3 of those sentences were correct. Thought you might have taken a day to recoup. Unfortunately, we have no YouTube content. So I gotta stream a little bit. I wanted to just get on and yap today and then take the rest of the day off, but gotta get some content or something, man. Sex in a car sounds way cooler than it actually is. I'm actually gonna deny that. Sex in a car is cool as shit, man, because guess what? You're having sex. Like, bro, I'm having sex. It's cool, man. Fuck if I care if it's a little cramped. I'm having sex, dog. Where do you have the privacy in a car for it? At night. What up, Brave Brad? A Ludwig coaching run would be fire. He needs the help. I do think that'd be sick, yeah. I do know that he had fun, though. I do actually know that Ludwig really did enjoy the event. So maybe he would be down in the future to do some content. I'm going to be sending out a feedback form for all the players today. So maybe I hear back from him a little bit. Who knows? All right, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. I really appreciate your support, especially after that tournament. If you liked it, feel free to drop me 5 gifties or something as a show of support. If not, though, it is A-okay. You just got to do 3 minutes of ads. And then we're going to do clips soon after the ads. And then we're going to get into gameplay. Because I do got a little bit of gameplay for you today. Maybe have some coaching sessions beforehand. Yeah, every single team had a coach, man. It was on them to do coaching sessions. That was the whole point. A lot of teams did do coaching sessions. Furry with benefits. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What up, Strawberry? Thank you for the gifted. Is 2-player harder than 4-player? Yeah, usually. Can we celebrate those 5 gifted with 5 gifted? God, I would fucking love that so fucking much. Fuck! Shit!
I am announcing here that the winning team of the next tournament gets to have sex in a car with me. This is a legally binding statement.
Also sending this, been watching every day with my husband, but I'm a bit of a lurker.
Hey,
appreciate the tournament
Give it a 10.
and videos in general. Filling out the form here soon. Name is short for Radiant BTW.
Appreciate you, Raiden. Much love, fam. Also, there's way too many couples that watch my content. Some of y'all gotta be single, right? Because half of my content is sex appeal. Some of you gotta think that you have a chance with me. Bam, bam, bam. My girlfriend always giggles when you crash out when I have you on the speakers doing something right. Oh. Thanks. I think I'm doing something. Is there a large change you want to make to the next tournament? Yeah, I want it to be in person. My husband thinks you can win any run and often says, it's Frost. He can get out of this. Don't let him watch the stream. All right, chat. Last song, and then we get into clips. Jin, thank you for the prime. Ooh. Coincidentally, I did just get a Red Bull ad. You're welcome. Holy shit, there's already 339 people that have filled out the form. My God. Let's see. 4s and 5s. 4s and 5s. People did enjoy. Fuck the 2s. Don't care about them. How much did you enjoy the format? Not quite as much. Okay. Definitely got to do some adjusting. I mean, that was the thing we were most worried about, so that makes sense. How much did you enjoy the commentary? It was all for Ots, I understand. Very attractive. The Red Bull exec hasn't showed up to collect the fridge yet. He'll have to get through me to get that shit, man. That fridge is living behind me now. It's fun to see how much they go for on eBay. Wait, really? eBay Red Bull fridge. Holy, like $500? $400? What the fuck? Wow. That's crazy, dude. You could recoup some of the tourney costs. Oh no. Yeah, Red Bull, I know you wanted to sponsor the next tournament. Yeah. Do you think that you could maybe send me out a new one? I dropped the other one. Is the fridge quiet or does it hum? It goes from humming to not when it's got to like shoot up and do a big cooling session. But most of the time I don't notice it. I also have an AC unit in my room. So like there's a lot of white noise in my room, man. Yeah, it fell down the stairs and into the back of my car and into somebody's house. Sorry. How come the tournament cost so much? Because there was like 10 to 12 people that were working on the production behind the scenes rapidly during the entirety of the event, making sure that everything functioned in the right ways. They all need to be paid for the event. They worked probably 70 hours on it. They need to get paid.
Hey, this is a formal apology to chat for not getting the 8-bit cover of the
Fuck
theme
you,
song
Pluto's
done on time.
Peach. Fuck
It
you,
would
you
have
fucking
gone
piece
so
of
hard,
fucking
I
shit.
swear. But I will DM you after stream Frost because Sam says you own the rights to the song so he can send me the files to help me finish it.
Okay. W. Huge. You ever thought about doing a viewer tourney that viewers could secure a slot in the tower? That'd be fun. That would be fun. It's hard to keep up with 32 different screens those players at once. Would be good to have like 1 or 2 teams go at a time, but then it would be time consuming as hell. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think it would be a lot better to do an event like this in person. I think if we do something like this in person, it would go, because it'd be so much easier to like have everybody start at the exact same time, like be able to be like physically there. Obviously, I think if we do it in person, we probably cut the number of teams in half. Probably have 16 players. But yeah, I think it would be really fucking good. All right. Jets, we got 34 clips. 34 clips. These are all clips from probably, I mean, there's bunny clips down here. There's clips from today. They could be pretty much from anything, but they are going to be mostly from the tournament to go over everything that happened in the last 24 hours. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Let us go. Slay the Spire has a winner. Rock, paper, scissors, diff. Oh my God, they went
went to an extra turn because again, like I said, they oh my god, they went to an extra turn because again, like I said, they didn't have enough damage. And one team is onto the Fiki Act 3 or Stage 3 of this boss, but again, it is intangible this turn. We're not going to be killing right now. So we just need to stop playing shit and press end turn.
Stop playing cards.
Just take some damage, man. It's okay. They made the guy really small so you can barely see him. Stacking up the vulnerable once again. Here it goes. On paper, it looks like Ascension 11 might have it. They do. It's literally done. You can see their timers. It's 3, 2, 1. That is going to be Ascension 11 with a 3-second victory. And now I have to send 3 fucking boxes of popcorn to the Europe. God fucking damn it, man.
Damn it.
The immediate
That's
realization.
gonna set us back financially to a point where we will never recover.
Chad, can I get 5 more gifted, please? Holy shit. A genuine 3-second buzzer beater. That is insane.
That's crazy, man. That is fucking crazy. Why does it say waiting for players on their other screen? Because it's just like you can press proceed to get to this. They were just sitting there. They were just sitting there not getting to this screen. They don't need to get here. They just needed to kill this guy because then the timer stops. Live on stream.
Watch him get view botted. That's I genuinely think that somebody's gonna do that. I think you read my mind of what's gonna happen tonight. Yeah. I just picked my nose live on stream, by the way, just in case you guys are wondering. I should have.
Anything for a hit. Welcome back. Oh fuck! I almost spilled I spilled a little bit of my Red Bull on my desk. Hold on, I gotta. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Hey, Sour Lemon, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Monkey call.
Didn't end up costing them. He turns out that he was so OP on that run that honestly, a monkey could have played it, but we got the next best thing, and it's Ludwig. So
I think he did amazing. He did amazing.
Genuinely,
Honestly,
for
his
how
team
much experience he
managed
has,
to like leverage his role in each of the runs really well. In some of the cases, he was actually being one of the main damage dealers. It was really impressive.
Yeah.
And yeah, he definitely rose to the occasion. And
he's not listening to any of the other words that I said. He didn't listen to anything else that I said. I make one little joke, and it's all offensive, and he doesn't listen to any of the other things that either of us said. Talk about content creators focusing on the 10% of negative comments and not the 90% of positive comments. What the hell, man?
Play a bit slow strategically, ask the right questions, let the captain guide people through murky waters that they're not quite used to navigating, so that they can make it to the final boss in one piece. Now, we have seen that teams that get the team...
so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm such a fucking dumbass, man. I'm so fucking stupid.
So that they can make it to the final boss in one piece. Now, we have seen that teams that get wiped at the final boss are not really taking the scoring very, very kindly. Like, they are suffering massively. And honestly, I have a soft spot for Sanctuary.
The mouse incident.
Wait, the mouse incident? What happened? Does he have a mouse in his room?
Okay, nice. That's all with me. My mouse is... Oh, no.
What? Oh, no. Technical difficulties.
Okay, I need to get... Oh, crap. I'm running.
What? He has to go get a different mouse?
A broad technical difficulty.
Okay.
Jesus
That's
Lord.
bad timing.
Watch him fucking... Watch him Peter Griffin fall down the stairs.
Wireless mouse? Oh, my God.
Same.
Oh, God. You wireless mouse, guys? No, bro. It's not the way.
Oh my god,
Okay.
dude.
He's like,
So-
he's going, guys.
Bruh, no.
Okay.
Wins the event, by the way. Wins the whole goddamn event, by the way. Holy shit. Ooh, isn't that look good? The little Red Bull replay. Oh my god. Don't you guys want to just like crack open a crisp one right now?
That would be sexy.
I don't think they're dead.
You can do it.
Only have 926 damage.
Oh,
That was my bully.
I'm a pro on our team.
You really just holding out
Only 926 damage. Biggest clutch of the century for real.
Because
for
it
real.
is quite literally, play your fucking cards, man. You got 60 fucking seconds.
No, we're 1 minute. We're good. We actually just ended perfectly.
Oh my god, they might just do it with seconds to spare. They've got this. Go, Jason. Yes. With maybe 2 seconds left.
Oh my god, I want you guys to know that time is up right
He's
now.
done it.
Like, it was genuinely a buzzer beater.
That was
You're still in
crazy.
last place.
Huge. Dude, honestly, Frost was like way too mean to some of the teams, man. He was like way too mean to some of the teams. Wow, he's an arse.
I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it yet. So we need to.
Wow, I can't believe there's a co-op tournament run by...
Let's fucking fuck!
I can't...
Dude, it's such a good clip. Holy shit. There's a tournament run by.
And honestly, it might
One
do
more
a lot
time.
of good for these teams to play a bit slow strategically, ask the right questions, let the captain guide people through murky waters that they're not quite used to navigating, so that they can make it to the final boss in one piece. Now, we have
One
seen
Piece?
that
Sorry.
teams that get...
Or setup strike.
Brand
Love this relic.
Or setup strike.
Brand is very good, yes.
Brand, okay. Ooh, I got the vagina. 30...
What relic is that? What the fucking relic is that?
Ooh, I got the vagina. Start each combat with 1 strength. That's
That's
gonna
Oh my god.
What that card says.
be... Do I want it? I want it,
ever
right?
say that out loud again, please, man.
That's what I call it.
I wonder why they lost.
You could call me a bit of a mad scientist. You could call me a bit of a mad scientist.
Stop talking.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Horrific comms. Reds, I'm looking at
Dude,
you.
Merle, the fact that Raren says shut the fuck up, and then the coach Merle is like, nope. I'm not. God, Merle starts stimming off of dreads. Oh my gosh.
We are busting all over this guy.
I should have
This is
bully here?
insane. This is
I,
actually...
what did I say about comms?
Huh. Ooh. Huh. Ooh.
He's dead.
Get fucked,
My
idiot.
lord, a regal
I think
pillow.
Colossus.
Most of the run.
Dude, it's all just Raffles' team. These guys got last, by the way. It's so entertaining, though.
Shit, he's
My God,
crazy.
Well,
that's
somebody
my
shouldn't have
joke.
panicked there.
Stop talking, I beg. First message. Moderators.
You're still talking. Stop it.
Moderators, huddle up.
They're
Draw
right,
some
though.
cards. Draw some cards. Draw
I
some
mangled him.
cards. Stampede is up.
This is how piss max according. This is how you piss max according to dreads.
I'm gonna pee too.
Did you just
How many times is that? Should we be worried about our old man Reds over here?
He's got
He says
prostate
he's fine,
cancer,
but
man.
I don't know.
I
man.
mean, So I'm throwing back lots and lots of water, and I'm not.
I'm still here.
having a
Let me
problem.
give you the rundown, okay? Before I go pee.
Okay.
My day looks like. I get up in the morning. I drink water. Then with my breakfast, I have a big pre-workout, like a big ass glass of pre-workout. Then at the gym, I drink a full jug of water. Get back from the gym, have a protein shake. After the protein shake, I take a shower. Then I eat lunch. And with my lunch, I have.
Does he say like he takes a shower, like he's drinking the water in the shower? Like, why do we need to know that you're taking a shower, bud?
Like an icy beverage with it, and then I'm literally destroying the cold brew for the whole stream. So I'm piss maxing. Okay, I'll be back.
I don't. That doesn't seem.
Wait, that DVD logo really looked like it was about to hit the corner. Bag of marbles.
Shit, I do want to talk to the winning team though. If we can get dragged in there.
Let's have a moment.
Hello.
Bro, honestly, I felt like I was lagging the whole run. I was slow at the start, bro.
You guys were behind most of the run too. You took that extra elite in Act 1, and that set you like a 2-floor deficit for like the entirety of it. But luckily, you know what cost them?
I got dominated with it. It's scaled, you know?
They fought more times than you did for relics.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Oh,
they had a 3-way rock, paper, scissors in Act 1 for a bag of marbles.
Oh, not a 3-way.
For a bag of marbles. A relic that it quite literally cost them the tournament. The tournament. APM diff.
He can't
Big
play.
shatters.
They've got to take this so slow. I mean, getting down to the wire here is impressive how much they have resilience. Because if you look at the other two players, they're both not taking damage, but they're kind of not fucking doing anything else.
Yeah, no, they're being passenger princesses.
Yeah, I mean, one just played Shatter, and they just used all of their orbs, so they did just deal like half of the current HP, but half of the current HP of half the HP. Oh, that's the problem. Kara says the blanket debuff. She's gone all cozy on us.
They do look hella comfy though in the
play
blanket,
the blanket
debuff. But it is a huge debuff. I'm gonna say it. If you're trying to game as hard as possible, I'm not ever putting a blankie on. One's in chat if you agree. You're in a fucking highly competitive, fast-paced gaming tournament. I'm not fucking putting a blanket on, dog. Ain't no way I'm blanketing. Not a chance. Excuse me, BoxBox. For everybody. Every single person here. Looking at a bit of a multi-cam so we can keep track of a couple of different players.
Some extra kills are going to happen here.
Excuse me, why are we looking at me, BoxBox? Hello, I know that I'm hot and attractive, but what the heck? Probably trying to keep an eye on where other teams are at the moment. Maybe trying to use my stream to scout out what the next boss is. Hey, fair and valid. I'm not going to say stream sniping's off the table. We didn't put it in the rules.
wasn't. It was stream sniping was perfectly allowed.
Let's see here. If anybody goes down, though, I'm still paying attention to that top. BoxBox did also try to apologize to me in the general chat. He tried to be like, sorry, dude, didn't mean to do that. Like, he was like, he had a reason for opening up the stream, but yeah, he wasn't trying to stream snipe. But like, also, I don't fucking care. It was fully on the table. You are welcome to look at other people's streams. Because you know what happens when you look at other people's streams? If you're trying to get information about what's going on further in the run, that means you're behind, man. You're losing. Anyways, anything to keep a sponsorship. Welcome back. Oh, fuck. I spilled a little bit of my Red Bull on my... We saw this clip. BoxBox attempts to relate with Admiral Baru.
Admiral Baru, do you have a problem with nose hair?
Yeah, it's a big...
Sorry, what?
Do you have a problem with like uncontrollable growth of nose hair?
Do I have a problem with it?
Yeah.
I mean...
Is it out of control?
Are you asking like if I have a problem with people having that problem or me in general?
Do you have a problem
No.
with Okay, you don't.
No. Why would I have a... Where does this come from?
I'm sorry, I just went to the bathroom and I saw like a nose hair and I was thinking, man, Baru is probably someone who understands this struggle. But I guess I was wrong in assuming
The
that.
struggle
I'm
of
sorry.
having nose hair?
Yeah. Like such that
But
you can
don't, like-
see it.
Do you not like trim nose hair?
Well, I try to. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I just grab the electric thing and go, stick it up my nose. I don't know how else you're supposed to do it. Is there like a meta? Just grab the thing.
I don't know. Looking.
I do have to trim my nose hair regularly, but I wouldn't say it's uncontrollable. It just gets to a point where it gets a little tickly up there.
You start to like itch every day, you know? It's not uncontrollable. It's very controllable, and it does stop eventually. Anyways, not yet. An APM difference. Has he ever played StarCraft in his fucking life? Because it is quite literally, play your fucking cards, man. We saw the clip. We saw the clip. How do you explain this, Mr. Landlord?
I think Frost is low-key calling us out, dude. He literally said the obvious choice is to go all silent, but Ironclad seems like the better strategy unless your weakest player doesn't feel comfortable on it.
I wasn't calling. I wasn't calling anybody out on this.
Probably be fine.
I wasn't
just take some damage. Be smart.
I wasn't calling anybody specific out on this.
Not gonna lie though, I like.
Also, yes, I was reading people's chat messages. Yes, I did know that there were a couple of teams that weren't quite as comfortable with that, but it wasn't necessarily this round or anything. But yes, everybody did have public chats that all of the moderation team could read. So yeah, the difference between a win and a loss. Like his tag team, he's just the guy who's going to be the guy that makes other people go guy. That's his thing. Is it. Look. Literally, 4 relics on the table. They're going fast. They're in the lead right now. And it looks like they veered off on 3 people on the team. All voted for this. And look at how long it takes. 1. Slightly different paths. 2. Ascension 11 went for a second shot, I believe 4. Oh, no! Oh, wait, 5, the frame loss at 6. All 3 people. Minus 6 seconds, and they win by 3 seconds.
Just take something. Just take something. Just take
Oh,
something.
oh
God, no, not the rock, paper, scissors incident!
No, scissors.
No!
Quite literally, the rock, paper, scissors incident that costed the tournament. That's crazy, man. Don't take any fucking curses.
Center. Try to get got a relic. Yes.
Dude, look, he sees it. People said that I was being mean to him, man. I'm sorry, but this has to be a moment that you get mean about. This has to be. It has to be. You have to make fun of somebody for this. It's like the screen. Look at the screenshot right here. Look at this.
Try to get your relic. Do your best. Don't take any fucking curses, please.
Oh, he literally says don't take...
Okay. Vulnerable or... I'm going to drop...
And because he took that, he also got 2 curses for that. He took the debt curse as well from this. Over here, because once again, Nandre is about to die. We do know that there's probably going to be a rest right after this, and he has the toxic egg, which means that for the future.
Oh
okay.
My goodness.
Okay. It looked like he wasn't even wearing pants. A mild fisting.
Okay, let's just go really fast. Fisting.
Ooh, the 1-2 punch on it.
All right, if you have dominate, feel free to use it now. Holy shit!
Holy 4,900 damage. Bully, baby. Holy, man. Don't blink, chat. Don't blink. Dude, he shat mid-run. Did you see that at the end? He got the zoomies. More bunny zoomies. Dude, he's been getting so many zoomies lately, man. Bimble's so happy. Ooh, ooh. He's revving up. He's revving up. He's revving up. He's revving up. He's binkying all over the place. Get him out. Ooh. 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 He's so happy. And there goes all the sponsor money. Fuck Red Bull. For real, for real. All right, I'm taking this sip just for you, Rintaz. Bibble going crazy. He's so tall. Oh, easy there. Holly.
Pretty is it now?
Holy
shit!
Oh my
Holy
god!
fuck. Okay.
5,000!
5,000 damage, baby.
Holly. Perfect team coach.
No, we're killing.
Oh, I would kill. Oh god, I almost threw there. I was like, I should have ended it.
Wait.
I got a potion. That's good.
Oh my god, did he click skip? Oh my god, did he click skip?
I should have ended it.
Wait.
I got a potion. That's good. Okay.
Oh, I accidentally just
pass.
Offering.
Yeah, take offering. Take offering.
One.
I didn't realize.
Wait, do we need mangle? Hold on.
Oh yeah, take mangle. Mangle's good.
Yeah.
I accidentally just skipped my whole screen. Let's not talk about that.
Okay, it's fine. It was the speed play.
That's crazy. The Crimson Blur. Oh yeah. So Blur. The day of the tournament, I get to my computer 4 hours before the tournament, and Blur is live, and he's been streaming for 11 hours. He still showed up on time to the tournament, but this was him playing duos with his roommate Diesel Derek. Watch his face cam.
Are you okay?
He kept streaming for like 5 more hours after the tournament too. That's insane.
End the turn. Sorry, I was.
We're so close.
I was passing
We're
out.
so close.
Into my mic.
We're so close. We're so close. We're doing it right now. We're doing.
Dude, that's crazy. Floor 7, I
Like,
can't.
You could still do worse.
Well, the thing, my logic behind not wanting to re-roll is basically like in order to get to top 2, we would really need like.
By the way, I'm just dead, guys. I drew all endurance strikes. 07.
So they wiped their run. They try to come back in Act 1 and re-get some points. And Dreads is going to die on floor 7. That's crazy. Teen Frost Prime when he discovered his PP. I'm just feeling myself right now. That's a real guy. Okay. How my bed would sound if Frost would give me a chance. Hello, Nandre. Classic Dread.
Dread, just block if you can. Dread, just block if you can.
I don't have any block. I'm sorry.
Do you have any more mana?
No.
Dude, you should. I have draw potions. Some season.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's not ending. What the hell? We bugged?
We're bugged.
We're bugged. What?
Has Dread's just not ended his turn?
Game's just frozen.
Yo!
Like, I can't do anything.
Has Dread's just not ended his turn?
Why are you still saying dreads? What? No, I in turn.
No.
What do you mean?
All right.
Oh no, it's me. It's me. It's me. Apparently, it's me. I don't know. I misclicked something.
All right.
Look at his fucking. Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face, dude. Look at his fucking face, dude.
He had his headbutt active, so he had to headbutt back a card.
You guys were yelling. You gotta tell me what was going on.
Oh my god, what a fucking idiot, man. What a fucking idiot, man. Oh my god. Alright, those were all the clips of the tournament. God damn, dude. Fuck me. A fun challenge for the next tournament. You have to win a run, but Dreads is on your team. Oh my god. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right. Chat, do you guys want to play a few rounds? Hi, Garrett. Everybody say hi, Garrett, in chat. Everybody say hi, Garrett. That's Tools. Tools in chat is Garrett. 12 with 2 R's, 2 T's. Oh, you're doing gameplay? I'm out. How about you gameplay these fucking balls in your mouth? Watch me win 5 runs in a row after watching all the professional players play. Watch. All right, I'm locking in. Oh, wait, I'm on my wrong account. Hold on. I'm not on my profile.
I love your content, watch it
Thanks.
as much as I can, though constantly have to work at the time of a stream.
I
Happy
understand.
to catch it today, live hee.
Good to see you, fam.
I do audio only stream sometimes and it does get feeky.
Yo, Miradol, thank you for the 5 gifted YouTube members. That's amazing. Thank you. I am starting to feel quite exhausted. The tournament is definitely catching up. Dude, double calcify? There's no way I don't click on this, right? Wait, there's no way I don't hit a fucking feeky calcify. Just rip that shit straight up in neutral, and then we go here, we look for like a poke or something. Okay, I'll take a Grave Warden. Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted, fam. Holy shit as well. Unfortunate draw there. Didn't draw either of the other 2 block cards that I have. Can't have YouTube overtake us. You hear that, YouTube? Poke me, baby. Fuck it, I'm popping my brew. I just literally don't care. Ask me if I fucking care, because I fucking don't. Look at this. 14 damage, by the way. Classic Twitch chat rage baiters. ×2. Little delayage. This guy got changed, right? Oh yeah, you can weaken me, but you can't weaken my Austie, bitch.
can weaken me all you fucking want. But look at this. Boom. Boom! Poke 2. Poke me, and then I poke you. Hello. This guy has a 20 damage cap now. How am I not supposed to do 19 on turn 1 raw? Just rip it in neutral. Okay, next turn we have the weaken potion if needed. It is needed. Fuck, I do so much goddamn damage. I'm just up right now, late at night, poking my shit. Give me a defy. Pull aggro Grave Blast. If pokes are 0 cost, it literally doesn't matter. If we take things that are a little expensive, right? Okay. Grave Blast for a little bit of poke maxing. You understand, dude. You understand the vision here. You get me. I just want to draw. You understand me for real, for real. Where the fuck is my fucking power? Sorry. No, sorry. I crashed out a little bit there, I'll be honest. I can just knock you on your fucking butthole? Holy shit. Poke him. How much am I gonna die here is the question. If I hit here, it doesn't really do anything, because next turn we're like pretty much guaranteed to draw another poke. Next turn I don't think we're dying, though. Alright, this is the PP baby turn. Yeah, that's fine. Oof. My next turn sucks. We needed to hit there. Never mind. I just do way too much fucking damage. Holy shit. Call of Void seems busted. Asti build. Yippee! Hit the 50-50. He's straight up finger blasting the spire. So, all in favor of not calling that. Say aye. Yo, thank you, KLC. Glad you had fun, man. Can I take the final elite? I am wary. I do have yet another calcify, though. I do have another one. Sorry, I saw one person say in YouTube chat, no, don't, and solo spam, and I immediately clicked on it. Sorry. Hello, Arson Priest. Thank you for the $2, man.
How is it having a guy that you just pay to be your cherub? Love the guy, lots of autism. I think he deserves an ice cream.
What? The fuck did you just say? Can you run that one back for me real quick? Because I'm not really getting it. Holy man.
No, chat, he's not finger blasting the spire at all. Pay attention. He's clearly getting finger blasted by the spire for real, for real. Is this anything?
You know what? It is like a little bit, yeah. Also, anybody that said I shouldn't take this elite, 0 damage, by the way. Smile.
I'm completely exhausted after watching the tournament from start to finish, but it was so worth it. Felt just like watching LOL Worlds as a kid.
Really? That good? There's no way you're being honest about that. But I'll fucking take it. Holy shit, thank you. What the fuck? I don't even know if I need this flattened, because, like, it only costs 0 if I play a poke, but, like, it's also kind of fun. Might use a Sneeko oil here to, like, get to a good card. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, never mind. We drew everything I needed to draw. We're good. I'm chill maxing.
Your humble servant, that guy who is a tea made of an esoteric beast. Great guy. 2 ice creams for him.
Bro, are you drunk right now? Like, what the hell is going on? Do we need to call you an ambulance? Yeah, don't forget, when this guy reduces my strength this turn, this shit doesn't get reduced. Boom. Squeeze me, juice me. How much do I care about the soots?
Lurked for the whole tournament yesterday, was a really fun vibe and amazing content. Another Frost Prime W.
All Asti attacks. That's all I need in my life. Yo, thank you, Shiny. I really appreciate that, fam. Thank you so much. Yeah, friendly reminder, there is a feedback form, too. If you guys want to fill it out. You literally do not have to, especially if you say your opinion in chat. Perfectly fine. It's just another way if you would rather share your opinions more anonymously so you can call me slurs in the DMs, you know?
For next tournament, have a wildcard round where Vaka play all the turns for all the streamers and the goal is highest floor within the time limit.
It's not a bad idea. If I just play this here... Actually, no, because I block for 15 with that, so, like, I'm not taking any damage here. Hello, Arson
I'm
Priest.
sober as a horse, bro. It's just that you wouldn't last a day in my... I mean my fucked up mind. Haha, chat. Can we type 1 if Frost also deserves an ice cream?
How is this not supposed to be a fucking lethality or an adroit to hear or something? I mean, like, poke, flatten, adroit? Seems crazy, dude. And then literally. You know? Do you feel me on that, chat? Look at the adroit. Look at the adroit.
Don't need any of those. Let's keep going. Give me all your nectar. Now put it in my mouth.
Do I keep this for next turn, maybe? It won't cost 0 next turn, but I just might need some block, you know? Yeah. Fucking solid turn, man. Holy shit. God, only taking 1 here is crazy. I think if I played the defense first and did 1 less damage, I could have taken 0. So, -1, but that's still nuts, man. I don't think I need another snap. Don't think I need another snap. What do I want to hit here? Probably a squeeze upgrade, maybe? Perfect hit here to stun this guy. So good. I guess I should have... Oh, it didn't matter where we connect because nobody's doing anything. This isn't going to keep it 0 cost.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
chat.
it's fucking
My deck doesn't need
ethereal.
a devil
Oh my
potato
God.
top right now. I'm focused on my big hand, making me feel amazing as it beats for me.
I'm going to keep that misery. I actually probably shouldn't. That was pretty bad. My God, my damage is insane. Do I want to capture Spirit Plus for some draw? No, it doesn't, Dagger, no. Which is why I should have played that in a better order.
Chat, we're not doing enough to distract him. What's our strategy? Start talking about ass blasting in neutral?
Maybe you just, like, let me get a win. You ever think about that? Hell no. Oh, my bad. I'm not gonna fuck myself, I guess. Sorry that I like ever try to have any like useful ideas to help out the world or something, you know? All right, let's see how we fare against some elites. I still have yet to like really hunker down and fight this guy, you know? Be like 2 turns of weakening here.
Yeah, we did, but instead, let's go back to car sex. What's your favorite seat to do it in, and how many people do you think is optimal if it's happening in a Yukon XL?
Andrew, for the title of this video, used Knuckle Dusting the Spire's Butt Button. This is legally binding.
I should have played this first, my bad. Perfect lethal!
Hey, mobile viewer here. This one guy's got scammed and then interrupted. He said, wow, I can't believe there's a co-op tournament run by my favorite streamer Darba and his student Frost Prime, who Darba taught to play Slay the Spire. I can't wait to watch the tournament in a week on May 25th.
Dude, this deck is doing so well. Can you guys shut the fuck up?
Can't wait for this YouTube video to be titled
Giving the Spire a massive handjob in neutral.
or some shit.
Not gonna. We're not gonna title it that. That's not what it's gonna get titled. It's not gonna be titled that.
I think we should take his ice cream. He is sober as a horse. Type horse. I need therapy.
I, for one, won't be distracting. I don't want to be sent to the void again. The void is cold and dark, chat.
Oh no, fuck! I thought
Also,
I had
don't have sex in a Tesla. That would be cringe.
Chat's starting to distract me. It's actually starting to work, and I fucking hate this shit.
P play in a Yukon? Call that the Yukon Gold Rush.
It's not funny.
Let me describe for you in intricate detail. So anyway, you want to get in the back of a mid-sized sedan position, your left leg on the center console, and shift all of your weight into the cup holders in back seat. That should give you leverage.
A hype train has begun.
I don't really need an attack with a vigorous, so I'll just give this up, I guess. It's not like the greatest potion. I would have liked to have this potion, but like I think it's fine. The scythe? I think I rip one of those straight up. I think it takes some D here. It's fine. People scare me. They give the 3.
If you want to have sex in the back of the car, first thing to do is lube up the tailpipe.
Why that wire?
Was that just a Minecraft villager?
What?
Was that just a Minecraft fucking villager voice? What the hell was that? I could take a shared fate here. Because if I'm all Asti attacks, my strength doesn't matter at all. Oh, create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. And a lot of times those copies are going to be like cards that have a droid on them. Yeah, it sounds really fucking good. Sorry, I would let Vaku play if it was me playing the cards, but the fact that I'm not going to let him play with Asti, that's just... I don't feel comfortable with that. There's rumors that Vaku's not allowed within 300 feet of a school, so... Gotta be really careful, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Open your eyes and fucking look at it, chat. Do I want a third poke? No, it doesn't have a droid on it. Not as good as the other ones. I think I deal crazy fucking damage. Am I crazy to think I can rip this shit?
Never had sex with a car, but if I had car sex, I'd probably go for the cushions. I mean the coochie. I mean the cushions. Totally going full Vance on that motherfucker while high as a horse, as opposed to being sober as a horse.
That was such a good turn 1. That was such a good turn 1. I might have to... I think I play this.
That's right, chat. The only adult allowed to play with my little Asti is me. Now excuse us while we go spend the day on Epstein Island.
That was a really good turn, too. I just need to draw the one thing. Damn it. Is it enough? Fuck, I don't know if it's enough. Okay. It's nothing. It's not nothing.
Yeah,
It's not
there are a few new voices.
People should really test them out. How about a test?
Dude, if we just drew the squeeze, man, that would have been it, dude. That would have been it. That would have been fucking it. I don't think we have it, though.
Chat,
Yeah, we're
if
just
center
off, I
console.
think.
Car sex meta is too difficult. Try leaning your chair back completely and sharing the driver's seat with your partner.
Dude.
If they're flexible enough. My
Look,
good
the
friend
other two
Scootish
cards in
is
the
here to
draw
help me
pile were
demonstrate
literally
this
more
technique.
draw and squeeze.
That was so close. That was actually so close. Oh, 07 ad eaters. I guess I'll just trade bronze scales for the toad. Bronze scales isn't as good in this this game. Ohm didn't KO Ohm. Mods.
And then when it gets too hot in the car, that's when you move it to the outside and have sex on the hood.
Can we go for a ride together in your car? No reason, really. Just came to mind. This is Scootish, by the
I'm
way.
well aware that it's Scootish. Could remove the exhaust on the shared fate here. It's not a terrible idea. I think if I'm gonna do that, I go this path then, and I want like one because I want one more campfire. And then I get to upgrade a Grave Blast here. Bruise is nice. The defense. Would really like a dredge now. Can I have my other Grave Blast upgraded? No, I'll go fuck myself. Bring back a poke here.
I would also like to go on a car ride with you. No reason in particular, Dan Clancy, by the way.
I don't know why I played that. I need like another Defy or something. Or another Squeeze. Yeah. I feel like I'm just lacking like on this like small bit. Is that it? Is that the block that I need then? I don't know. I feel like I'm just lacking on just like a. Is it a Sikkim angle? Bro missed the Bone Flute block. Yeah, what was I trading Bone Flute for? Wasn't it Happy Flower? I don't think that's worth it. Maybe it is, but I really value the happy flower. Do you think the bone flute is good though? Maybe it was. You play a lot of poke. What? 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 I've been doing that the whole time. What? What? Yeah, no fucking shit, man. What about a nostalgia? Wait, nostalgia actually seems crazy good. That hurt my ears. Yeah, well, that hurt my voice, so. Which one of these guys does the multi-attack? Wait,
Could you
chat
do
was
another
fucking wrong.
tournament next week? I was
What the
busy
hell?
memorying and couldn't attend. Frownflirt smile.
Wait, Chad just fucking lied to me straight to my goddamn face. What the hell is that? Chad is a piece of fucking shit. Huh? I never can draw that fucking squeeze when I need it, man. It's actually just fucking impossible for me to draw. Holy shit. No, that's just crazy. That's just crazy, man. It's a crazy card. It's crazy that it's just always on the bottom and does 178 raw in neutral. Got another Defy, though. That's really good. I think I have to rest here, though. I wanted to be able to upgrade Prolong here. Maybe it is more block if I upgrade it, but... Like, the fact that if I just draw, squeeze on this turn, just one-shots this guy. But instead, it's like, hey, what if you just take a fuck ton of damage instead? That'd be cool, right? You'd love that. Holy squeeze me. Wait, but then I lose both of my Defies. Wait, why? How do you make me choose between the children that I love the most? That's annoying. Literally Sophie's choice. Yeah, something like that.
Speaking of doing it raw and neutral, what's your favorite gear to have car sex in?
Wait, did I just put... Okay, good. It doesn't actually retain. Holy shit. That'd have been crazy, man. Okay, do that in this order so that when we kill you, we still have the draws here. Neurosurge doesn't do anything, so we'll just let it go. Here's where I would put my ethereal cards. If I had any! Can I draw one of my snaps? That's so fucking awesome. Thank you. Let's play you. You're 33 block next turn. We have squeeze for next turn. Holy, with a lethality. Can I play that? I can, right? No, I can't. It's 50-50. Fuck. Is it? It's worth the 50-50 though, right? Like, it has to be worth the 50-50. Lock it in. Take one of these. I don't think I need a second one of these in the deck, so I'm just going to let it exhaust. Ooh, Undeath? That's a good fucking grab. Holy shit. That's crazy that he gives me an ethereal card that I can't fucking play. That's insane. That's fucked up, actually. Okay. Do I play this if it costs 0? No, because it's gonna fucking duplicate and then I can't fucking play it again. What the fuck? It's probably this turn, right? I think this is fine to add a second copy of Undeath into the draw pile, third, fourth copy. Just because we're also getting the Soot, so it's like you're counteracting it, right? In some way. I don't think I'd care about having Rattle. I guess it's really good once you have Calcium in play, and I just haven't drawn them yet. Yeah, I just haven't drawn the Rattles yet for the Calciums. Of course, I draw them both at the same time, and they're not fucking playable. It's crazy. I probably need the Capture Spirit more than keeping this, right? Because next turn's going to be rough. How much do I... Don't care about you. But yeah, next turn's going to be rough. Shared Fates. So fucking good. Oh. Not that good of a shared fate. Let's do this into this. So you can be hit next turn with that. Play that for another thing. Okay. Little Undeath. Undeath. We can do this because we put another Undeath on top. And that hits for 25 times 3. Not bad. Okay. Take 2. Call me in the morn. Fucking hell, that's a good card, man. This on you, and I'll play you and you. Thank you, Helmet. Okay, definitely need to play this over anything else, I think. Okay, goodbye, Defy. We should have lethal this turn, though. Hopefully, smile. In time for the 1. Mods, where's my lethal?
YouTube only paying my monthly Prime rent.
Oh! Oh! GG. Dunphy, thank you for the 4 months, fam. I told you I'd get a 1 streak.
Anyway, taken away from the car sex, what was your first crush as a child, chat? Goddamn, I was into Lightning McQueen. He could say catch out of me any day.
All right, I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. Thanks.
Prime for the Primester Duckass.
Thank you. Blade, thank you for the 8 months. All right, who are we playing next? Next person that gives 5 subs, choose the character, just not the Necrobinder. Why are your pokes doing so much damage? Because I be climbing every day. You guys know that I'm a fucking climber now? They call me a bit of a climber. What kind of popcorn do I want? I'm a little hungry. Wait, Red Bull gave you a fridge. Alex, thank you for the 5 subs. Who am I ripping, dude? You just typed Fiki. That's not a character. You just typed Fiki. That's all you did. Defect? Alright, I got you. Alright, I'm gonna have my mic a little far away from my mouth at the beginning of this so I can munch. Cause I'm hungry. Ow, I just bit my cheek. Ow. Let me kiss up. Wait, thank you for the 10 subs, man. You fuck. Thank you. Transforming on those guys just has to be the best ever. Alright. This guy hates stretch and defense. Okay.
It's not a fridge, it's a cooler.
True. I don't mind a lightning rod as a defensive guard here. If we need to take a few. Do I want this early of a shop? I don't want like this shop. Yeah. I bit my cheek and it's bleeding. Wait, why am I taking so much fucking damage? Help! Sweet Beam is good AoE. Not excited with these cards. No thanks. Kind of lame, man. Getting kind of lamed out over here. Okay, not a bad turn here, though.
Honestly, would.
Okay, as long as one of the lightning orbs hits there. Nice. You would put your penis inside of the living fog? Really? Freak? Compact is so OP for this boss, for real, for real. Wait, that was a shop. Wait, I thought that I had a shop in another floor. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're repathing then, maybe? Are you repathing? Going here? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got a single claw. Got a compact for this boss. Good stuff. Yep. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is why you take as many combats as possible, man. It can be hard to find a good combat around here. Might pop an explosive potion on one of these guys in order to, like, get a stun chain going on. Let's see where this hits. Okay, we can kill one. Nice, really good hit there. We can hit this claw here, hit this. Both lightning orbs hit here. No way we don't get the kill next turn, right? I'm feeling great, Dust. Very tired, man. Very tired. Very tired, but not allowed to take breaks, you know? Keep going, keep moving, keep pushing. The next thing. Pop you. Yeah, just tickle everybody. Ah, get tickled to death, motherfucker. Okay, not bad. How much are claws doing right now? Like 6? No. Not 6, Tristan. They're doing a little bit more than that. Perfect potion. Am I gonna take claw over defragment? Sorry. There's no way, right? Trust me, Chad, okay? Can you trust me? Can you trust me really quickly? Can you do that? No, I'm serious. You gotta trust me, man. Fucking hell, man. We got a fucking mummy hand again. How am I not supposed to take this? I got a fairy, holy shit. Am I ripping my fairy in a bottle next turn? What are the odds? 0. 0 odds. Me if Ots Darva didn't show up for the tournament. Second go for the eyes. No. I need another combat though, right? Like I need more rewards, more stuff. Yeah, for sure. Like honestly, if I find like one glacier or like just any frosting tins, man. The frosting tins is what we're looking for right now. Oh yeah, they changed what this guy does, right? Fuck, I really do not want to pop this here. That's what we're fucking looking for, man. We just wanted a Frostington. Single fucking Frostington, baby. Let's fucking fuck. Let's fucking fuck. Let's fucking fuck real. For real, for real. I'm not fucking around. Let's fucking fuck. Gabe. Yo.
God damn, organ fish is looking mighty girthy. Look at those yellow popcorn organs. I wish Kettlehead sponsored organ fish so it could feed its family. It's like the old saying goes, give a man an organ fish and he will eat many organs. Teach a man.
Okay, keep trying to go for the eyes on the exact wrong turn. Not ideal. Could cost us our thing. Also need to draw not double Beckon at the same time, and I need to draw a compact on the same turn as a Beckon. Okay, game, you're really fucking me here. Really getting fucked here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, the two strategies that I took to be able to defeat the fish, neither of them came out. Neither of them fucking worked, man. Is it a creative guy angle? Definitely gonna be Driftwood, right? None of these other things really do anything here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we get a really bad reward here, but that doesn't mean that we want to take a lot of combat, right? Hey guys. How's it going? Frost Prime here. Is that your Saikuno impression? Yep. Come on, Lightning. Let's fucking fuck. Okay, that's really fucking good here. Huge and big and big and huge.
I'm making a mess of myself. Okay. Draw me. Go for the eyes. Not quite. See an issue that we're having now, aren't we? Chillingtons. Are we gonna play with our fellow streamer Quinn today? Am I? Did I promise that I was gonna play with Quinn and I didn't remember? I don't want this, is the problem. But I want the heal. That's the problem. Goated. Huge. Big. Large. Massive. Cock. In my mouth. Don't say anything! That's you. That's you, right? That's what you fucking sound like. That's what you fucking sound like. You sound like that. Oh, I hadn't heard that yet. I'm gonna fucking come. Boosty time? I guess if anyone was gonna drop Claw, we could have guaranteed the thing, but I might be dead here. That's not looking good, boys. Okay, not terrible. Am I dead twice this turn? No. Close. Good draw. Okay, nice. Just need to do 38 damage this turn. Solid and available and doable. Unless I stinkin' suck. Fuck!
I play this. Lightning orb, come on. I'll just go fuck myself, actually. No, I'll just go fuck myself, lightning orb, thanks. Okay, if I do this, and then I do this, just one of these lightning orbs has to hit you. Nice. Then next turn we just have to kill you. We can literally rest twice. Okay. Is it ever a meteor strike angle? No, not really. Is this where I take my third claw? Fourth claw? This is my fourth claw? Yeah, probably, actually.
We will, Frost. This is the Spire Police. You're under arrest for not following the law. Wait, what's that? You think I'm cute? Oh, well, I have to say you're kind of cute yourself. Let's hop in my cruiser. There's plenty of room in there. I've tested it before.
All right, GG. Good night. I guess I could have forced that to cost 0. It's on me, but... GG. My lightning betrayed me many times that round, but I also played like shit. The caffeine is wearing off, and I am exhausted. Yesterday was a lot, man. Yesterday was a lot. Hey, Chad, do you guys see anybody in chat that might be the obvious person that I would like to maybe ban? Every single time that I lose until I get a 5 streak, I have to permaban a singular chatter. And then, whenever I finally do get my 5 streak, they all come back. Benzo, thank you for the 27, man.
It's funny to join midstream and see what hyperfixation chat is on about today. Also, I see Kettlehead forces you to enter an apartment number or NA now.
Yeah, they do. They do, they do. Too many people not putting it in. Even the backseaters get to come back? Unfortunately, yeah. Are those proper perma bands? Yeah, those are proper perma bands. Yeah, they are. All right, I'm dying, chat. Which means it's time for us to play some Lunky for the day. Because you did hit the sub goal, and I really appreciate it. So let's play some fucking Lunky, shall we? Oh, my controller's not on. Please, if you're about to head out, make sure to fill out that feedback form if you'd like to. Just a reminder that it's there. You don't have to. See you later, Cobra Koala. Look at how zooming I am right now. Look at my ability to go fast as hell. Boom. Look at that shit. Chat asks for it every day. They beg for it.
Mr. Lunky Daily, sir, please, please, please. We will die without the Lunky Daily, sir.
I really appreciate that you call me sir, Chad, but I think we're beyond that. I think we're beyond the formalities of you calling me sir, you know? It's just... feel like after what happened in the back of that Toyota Camry, we really can get past those types of pleasantries. All right, time for the daily. Interesting. What does this look like down there? So is it not as... It looks like it falls all the way through if I go down here. So if I take this head right here, sit right here, drop this, it then makes a path so that I can come down here, get this, go through here, jump down here. And then I can get out, I think. No, because this won't allow me to, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not going to let me, is it? Because, yeah, if this falls down, then it's not going to. Oh, F. Okay. Well, I can use a rope to get back up since I got 3 ropes for getting down, and then I can go through the level normally. Right? Wait. What the hell? Wait, was I going to get through all... Wait, was it? Oh my god, this was the... -1 rope. Oh my... Oh my... Didn't need to kill him. Felt a little violent, though. Should you do the STS2 dailies? No, thank you. They're not that fun to me. Huge boons here. For real, for real. The SDS daily gets stale, yeah. And I think just because, like, they're always on Ascension 0, it's just... meh. Okay, I don't know why I came over here. That was, like, just a stupid fucking mistakes, man. I have a wife and a kid. Reg, thank you for the 5. Holy fuck. Hey, I don't... I'm willing to burn a rope to get back up here. That's fine. Just to come down here and find a little bit of money. So that I don't have to be a stupid criminal. Being a criminal's not cool, chat. Hey, I have enough. Shut up. No. Go fuck yourself, Chad. Look at this. Look at how cool I am. Still only burned one rope to get all the way back up to the top. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Look at that. Yeah, still only used one rope total on the entirety of the map, and I got back to the fucking top. Actually, I'm gonna leave this up here because I might come back up here at the end. Use that, and then... Raz, you look like you were born on a Thursday. January 4th, 1996. Were you right?
Frost, who was your favorite team to watch during the tournament? 3.
It's such a fucking... You can't ask me that, man. Honestly, it was probably Merle. Not the team, but Merle, because some of the decks that Merle had was, like, nasty insane. It was a Thursday? Holy... Oz is one of the most respectable people I saw. It was very nice to have him in the tournament. He's such an adorable soul. Dude, there was one person that pre the tournaments saw that Otz was hosting and said, I will not be watching. I don't like what Otz has done to DBD. And I was like, that guy says slurs to his teammates. Like, there's no way that that guy doesn't finish a game of DBD and isn't typing slurs in all chat. Like, there's just no fucking way that that guy's not a fucking piece of shit. Like, if you don't like Otz Darva, like, you are a giant douche. Like, he is... actually one of the nicest, if not the nicest and most kind person that has ever graced the sticks in this entire fucking existence of the internet. Like, I think you can dislike his play style or like some content that he's made, sure, but if you dislike him, like, I just don't get you. I do not understand. I don't get disliking him like that. Like, oh yeah, his play style's not for me. Fuck the trapper, you know, various things about the things that he does, but like him? Ow.
Bezos called me personally to remind me to resub to you. Love the content.
Thanks, fam. Bezos is the homie, you know? Always has my back like that. Deputy, thank you very much for the 2 months. Actually, I think I'm going to go back up, and I'm going to go into here, because if there's a few guys, I need a little bit more money. I can hear another one up here. Yeah. Much better. Also, hi, Squid, to see you lurking. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Squid, can you make sure to take Mika out to, like, dinner or something soon for me? You're so funny thinking Mika is gonna want to leave the home. Jeff Game Show, thank you for the Prime. Okay, well, you can also, like, order them DoorDash. I don't fucking care. Hello, Gamba. Gotta be careful here to not use up all my money. Yeah, it's not looking worth it. If this rolls a 6, I just throw the number. So I can get a win. Didn't roll a 6. This was the fucking worst use of my money of all time. Oh. Can get back up technically, but it's so risky. Okay, 2-2 is this anyways. Should get some more money though before I leave. Doggy.
As a Twitch Prime user, I have to ask about all the car sex stuff. When you and your friend had sex in the car, was that with other people? Or was that with the car? I understand if you don't want to answer, but I will take your silence as confirmation.
It was a foursome, so unless there were 2 cars involved, we'd be... I think it's a pretty obvious answer, you know? It's gonna drip again. Foursome Frost in 3 cars. I didn't got it like that as a 16-year-old man. 15-year-old. Frost could pull back in the day. Yeah, we call that his towing capacity. Anyways.
Keep up the amazing content, Frost.
Thanks, fam. Fuck me, dude. He almost just teleported into my ass and one-shotted me. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotta remember there's that skeleton at the bottom. See you later, Oblique. Chad, do you think I'm starting to become a big streamer? Would you call me a big streamer, like if you were referring to me to your friends? Does it pause your time when you're in a subsection like that? No, but when you get the clover, you have 5 minutes on the floor instead of 3. No, you've lost too much weight. Ah, true, my bad. Yeah, wait until the sexy calendar comes out. Goodbye, my friend. Doggy. Doggy. He's dash dashing. Is this Spelunky? Yeah, this is called Lunky 2. This is the sequel. Greatest platforming roguelike to ever exist. Before Slay the Spire 2, I may even say the greatest roguelike to ever exist. But I think Slay the Spire 2 has the potential to be the greatest roguelike of all time.
Chat, if we double the sub goal, I will release a tasteful nudes calendar for 2027. This is a legally binding statement.
I'm like pretty much already doing that. What do you mean? It's just a sexy calendar instead of like a tasteful nudes. But like that's... It's kind of like... The idea is there, you know? And what am I if not an ideas guy? A boob guy times motherfucking 2. Actually real. So goddamn real. Not doing the skip then? Oh my god, I didn't do the skip. I put the bombs down and then I didn't get the... Oh my god, I almost just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Legs greater than boobs. Honey, I need you to take off your tights. Oh. You're a freak, are you? Into feet, huh? No! I want to see those shin bones. Fucking hell. God, if this shit got hit by a fucking metal razor scooter, that shit would probably hurt the scooter. Oh, whoops. Fuck, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come over here for a sec. Underleg. Alright, you can come back. Ow! That's crazy that I minus 3 bombs too. That's insane. Okay, that's a really good altar, but we do have to be careful of disturbing the crab guy because he could blow it up with his fist of death. Oh, I don't like it here. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Oops. Fat raccoon! Oh, fuck. Hold on. I almost died because I looked at the sub and I didn't see that the trap opened up at the bottom. That was crazy. Dude, we should add more cards to the sub alert, yeah? What are you guys' thoughts on that? We haven't added cards to that in a while. It's a pretty fun stream. I remember I don't have boots. I'm gonna fucking come. So many guys. Dude, there's so many enemies here. Fuck! Oh, Evil Joel is poisoned. Sorry to hear that, Evil Joel. That'd be crazy if the helping hand inside of Evil Joel also got poisoned. Ooh, that looks like a decent looking hole over there. I also have like an insane amount of bombs, so I'm not super worried about this guy. The pitcher's mitt does make it so I then have to use one additional Umba. Hello? Give me the boots, man! Is this guy stuck up there? He's stuck. Okay, that's really good. That means we can just go. We don't have to worry about him. He's stuck. That's a huge fucking level. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have pace, so we have to do this. No, no, buddy. Turns out he's not stuck. Well, we just have to hit 10 out of 13 bombs in this next level. That's all that we have to do. That's fine. Or I just do the Cheel and skip, but either way, I had to get out of here. I want to do Cheel and skip. I did do it the last time pretty successfully. I had to get into that door because I was getting jumped on. Whip the heck out of that shell. I have to land 10 out of 13 bombs on the shell in order to be able to whip it, and then I have to whip it without taking damage to die. So I'm like trying to farm a little bit of health. We have infinite time here, so doing okay. Oh, that might be more bombs there. Okay. It's a boomerang. Looking for any extra boxes in here that could have more bombas in it. This tournament is wild. Glad you liked it, man. Or liking it, I guess, if you're halfway through watching it. Is there anything you could use on the shell besides the bombs? Yeah, the sword that guy had. And then he threw it into the lava and killed himself. Yeah. I was having him carry the sword for me. Did you actually go cry in the shower after the stream ended? Yeah. It's like the one place that I can cry usually. One. 2. 3. You okay? Yeah. Oh, it was in happiness after the tournament last night. I don't do well with sharing positive emotion. So I usually just kind of get it all out in the shower. Missed one. 4. 5. Fuck. Are the feedback forms anonymous? I will not be looking at who you are and tracking you down. I don't know how to make it anonymous because I think it like looks at your email, but so if you want it to be fully anonymous, I guess you can make a spam email, or if your email is like Pyro the Shy, I'm probably not gonna know that your real name is Kimberly, you know? What if it's my full name and country? That's whether or not you feel comfortable sharing that. My name's Tristan Dunham, and I live in the United States of America. There you go. But again, I'm not looking at that. Like, I'm literally just going to be looking at the answers. I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give a shit whether or not you enjoy the content, you know? For that form's sake. How many have I hit, chat? Am I at 5? Because I've missed 2. I'm at... Yeah, I had, what, 16 bombs? Yeah, so I've thrown 8 and I missed 2. So I'm at 6, okay. 7. Fuck. 8. How many do you need? 10. 9. 10. But if you don't have 10 bombs, you need that sword that I had from the last level that the hired hand had in his hands and then jumped into the lava with it. The sword kills it in like 20 swings. Wasn't there a boomerang? Yeah, they ain't gonna do shit. I ain't gonna crack a shell. Here to collect a little bit of blood. It's my favorite episode of SpongeBob. I can tell you my least favorite episode, and it was because one day when I was sick as a kid, for some reason Nickelodeon was bugged, and they legitimately played Suds 19 times in a row or some shit like that. Like, it was just on all day. It was just every single episode of SpongeBob for the entirety of the day was the fucking Suds. Do you think Nandre had an advantage yesterday because he's sponsored by Kettlehead? Yeah, that's why I gave him Scootish on his team. And then Scootish just locked in and became the GOAT, and they almost won the whole fucking thing. I was really like, and I'll say this again, is like, I was genuinely really happy at how so many of the underdogs in the tournament performed. We had 3 major underdogs in the tournament: Lud, Squid, and Scootish. Scootish, the super underdog of them all. And all of them were really fucking good by the time it came to tournament day. And like Lud, who I don't like, maybe he's played offline a bit, but he hasn't played on stream in a really long time. Actually just played so fucking well. Memed on him on stream a little bit, but in reality, dude played out of his fucking mind. Trying to blow this up with a mine, but there was no mine down there. Okay, no mine. Ham was a really pleasant surprise. He was going nuts. He was doing really well too. I mean, I knew Ham was good going in. But I'm hope you guys, hope some of y'all found a new content creator. Did you guys follow any new creators from the tournament? Was there anybody new that you didn't know beforehand? Who played the worst? Probably Drats. I'm following Comment Bagel now. Fuck yeah, I love Comment Bagel, dude. She's actually like so unbelievably fucking good at video games. Like she just comes across as this like hyper chiller, but then like she turns on anything with the sticks and it's just insane. Like I feel like a lot of the time the good, like the people that like you expect to be a gamer are like louder voices that are like very cocky, but she's so reserved, but she's so fucking good. She won a different tournament the weekend before. Yeah, wasn't it an Isaac tournament? The sticks, the joysticks. Yeah, that's what the sticks means. When you're pulling out the sticks. When you get the sticks in your hands. Don't let me get the damn sticks in my hands. I'll play it on my goddamn mind, dude. Alright, I have enough health now that I can survive a bomb. She did throw a little bit on the 4 silent run by skipping an accelerant. So did Scootish. But I think that was a difference between whether or not they were prioritizing going fast or going for safety. And I think that they just prioritized safety. And so it probably costed them like a slot or 2. I was yelled at to not take it. Yeah, I think your coach wanted you to just play safe at the end of the day, and I get that. I understand. I thought picking Force Shining was so ass. It's genuinely the newest patch. 4 days ago, that... Oh, fuck. 4 days ago, the Silent was by far the greatest character in the game. But she's also the best individually. Tall Clay Vortex. Tall Clay Vortex. Tall Clay Vortex. It's literally this one right in front of me, right? What the hell? I didn't think the accelerant was great there. I mean, they had a good amount of poison on their team. And I think, again, if it's just like, if it depends what their motives were. If their motive was they wanted to go really, really fast, accelerant was the play. If their motive is that they wanted to play safer and get a consistent victory, then yeah, it was definitely better to go for the other one. The present over there? I don't want to go for that.
Fucking bloodbath over here, man. Cheelan, stay here. I'm gonna go grab some crates. Here, B.
Bomba!
Really hoping that would be climbing shoes. Had to go for the risk. I don't think I'll go back up for the other one. There was one like way up there, but I'm gonna chill on it. I missed the tournament. Where can I watch it? The VOD is available on YouTube right now. We are going to try to upload some videos about it. I don't know how well we'll do, honestly. Just because we don't have local recordings of it, and that was an oversight. I don't think it's going to make the tournament less good, obviously, to watch or anything, but I think not having it... local recorded means we can't split the audio tracks. W production, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it was their first time doing the event, and we knew that there was going to be scuff. Like, they literally told us beforehand, like, expect some scuff. Like, this is how it goes. When you're doing an event that you've never done before, we don't know it works. You know? VOD's fine, to be honest. Yeah. I just want to put out some videos of it so they, like, kind of live in a better spot in the YouTube algorithm, you know? I think that's the way to go. Are you able to tell us how much it cost you? It'll probably... I haven't seen the entire bill yet. Mika and I still need to talk about how much she wants to get paid. Because it was... just kind of like how much work she has to do, then she gets paid for how much work she does, you know? She did a lot, so she's gonna get paid pretty well, I think. But I imagine I'm gonna be out like 10, 15 grand. He did get 600 subs. I was wrong. It was 500 subs. But yes. I looked at the sub points number, not the sub number. It was 500 subs. Still an insane amount of subs, by the way. Not just all for accuracy. Yeah, I think in total, the Twitch VOD yesterday made about 1,500. We'll see how much the YouTube VOD makes. The YouTube VOD will probably make double that. Just because on large streams, YouTube VODs just go fucking crazy when they get a lot of viewership. It's all about the post viewership. YouTube VODs, like if it's just like the day that you stream, usually won't make as much as a Twitch VOD. I mean, definitely not something like that. But on a VOD that's going to be like watched really heavily after the fact, like normally like a normal YouTube VOD of a live stream gets like 5,000 to 10,000 views. This thing had like 50,000 views at the end of the first night and was still climbing. It's probably over 100K right now. What metric is Red Bull going to use to determine if it was successful? Concurrent viewership. And we peaked at 14,000 concurrent viewerships on our live streams, me, the YouTube stream, and Otsa stream. And the Slay the Spire 2 section itself peaked at 51,000 concurrent viewers. So I think that it was all in all extraordinarily successful. My goal was 50,000 viewers, and that was like, I told chat beforehand, I was like, that's a stretch. I don't know if we're going to hit that. Like, I'll be happy if it's 20,000. Like, in the entire section. In the entire section. Not just my stream. And I just wanted to hit similar numbers that I had to the release of Slay the Spire 2. In Slay the Spire 2, we peaked at... sorry. Locking in. Oh, shit. I gotta go. We peaked at 16K, so pretty much the same. That was really good. Extremely happy.
Yeah, it's just time to go back to the drawing board and like see what works, see what didn't, see what we can do better, you know? I definitely think having it in LAN is going to be like, if we can do LAN, is going to be 1,000 times better. Because like literally just down to like having to have like pretty much no audio when we're commentating, I kind of fucking hate. Like watching back those clips, the one thing I really didn't like in those clips was having like very little audio other than Otts and I's voice. And I don't think that there should be music in the background. I really just want, I want there to be like gameplay sounds. You're a fucker, man. I can get the dog on this level. This is the last level I can get the dog on. Yeah, Otts and his little porn acting was very funny. He's so cute, man. I'm gonna go take the bow.
Sorry I missed the tourney. Hope it was a good time.
It was a wonderful time, Fiona. It's okay you missed it. There'll be more, I think. Smile. What? You say the piano cover's linked somewhere? Yeah, have you checked the announcement section of Discord? Or you just search, I think you can just search at this point Frost Prime piano cover. Because we did do a like one of those collaboration things. So our channels are like linked somehow now. Where the hell is this fucking dog, man? Is he above the frog? Is that where he is? Yeah, he is. He's up there. Okay. What I'm hearing is that there's a chance for another tournament. I think there's no way there's not. Like, genuinely, I think I have no confirmations on anything. I just do not think that there is not going to be, not just Red Bull be happy, but I think other sponsors, we sell them that there's going to be 51,000 concurrent viewers. Like, I think other sponsors are definitely going to be interested as well. Especially if, like one of the things that you can do is, like, add a mod into the game that people are required to play with that has the company advertised, the sponsor advertised on the game. Like, it's like what when we did the Red Bull Bellatra, when I was participated in the Red Bull Bellatra tournament, they had the Red Bull card back. So all of the cards for every single player's stream was Red Bull. So every single streamer was advertising Red Bull. Replace Red Bull with... Dude, I just think, like, you replace, like, energy potion and shit, and you just, like, make them Red Bull logo. Like, different potions you make into the Red Bull potions. You know? So you hit your Red Bull energy instead of it saying energy potion, it's just called Red Bull energy.
Burning my TTS, but you should have sponsors back a team so each one will have their time.
That'd be fun. The Red Skull becomes the Red Bull. Oh my god. I also think just like, you know, you could change like a boss into the Red Bull, you know? Like make the Phantom into the Red Bull. I think that'd be so sick. The Red Bee statue. Yeah, just like shit like that. You guys get it. You guys are creative. So now, like, you get it, like, and then if, like, they would be in front of 51,000 viewers, and it would be, like, in a way that's, like, talked about, you know? It's not just a fucking logo on the screen if it's the Red Bull Beast statue, you know, like. Oh, I need to throw this away. That was a mistake. I actually might have just broken the other platform over there. All right, I'm fucking flubbing right now. What am I doing? I can tell that an advertiser rep loves talking to you. It's a very mutual understanding of like, I understand that in order to make this tournament happen, I need support from you guys. And you're made happy if we get creative with it because it makes the audience more engaged with it. Like, there was Dylan sent me a graph last night of all the Kettlehead orders, right? And it was like, hold on, I'm gonna lock in here for a sec. There was like a major spike in orders at one specific time. And if you were watching the stream last night, when I showed off the prize and I ripped open a giant box of Kettlehead, yeah, 50 fucking orders came through. Like, because I fucking ripped that shit in neutral. And it was fucking, am I dead? Hello? Did that bug? That was bugged. I wasn't dealing any damage, bro. I got the boots. There's an alien ship permafalling through the loop. There it is. There it is again. There it is again. Okay, I think the last orb is like top left somewhere. Oh no, there it is. There it is again. Have you seen the Northern Lion reference in Spelunky 2? The fact that there's bald people? It's all Neobab, man. All Neobab and Volcana. Okay, exit's right at the top. An orb just got popped. Holy shit, fucker. Oh, that's not good. Can say 100%. Goodbye, my friend. It's not good. So I have to come here to get to the exit. Hello? What? Guess I just have to like run in here, maybe? Fuck! I tried to get onto the side and then jump off of it, but I landed on top. Small thing, man. Where the hell is my cape? Is my cape gone? My cape got crushed. Kill me. I don't want to play without the fucking cape. Not a goddamn chance. Fucking hell. How many people died on this floor? Because it was probably a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4? Damn, so many people died on 722. Holy shit. Gotta go fuck myself. I suck, I guess. Fucking Simong, agreeable pixel at the top every day. Oh, man. Rybomb.
07.
Official iconic, or ionic, sorry. Thank you for the 15.
Guys, I get to go out of state and play music with my favorite
Dude, that's
artist
so
this
incredible.
weekend.
Actually, the guy that Zan, who made the piano cover of my theme song, he is playing in he's playing in a venue here this weekend. He told me to come out, but I'm busy this weekend, unfortunately. But dude, I have 2 fans that live in Denver that are musicians for some sort of a living, which is cool as shit. That's just cool, man. What the hell? I didn't know you guys were so creative and talented. What the fuck? It's insane. Anyways, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're probably going to grind some runs. We also might be doing a collab with Scootish. Unsure if we're doing more coaching content with Scootish. He might be busy tomorrow. But might be doing some content with Scooty. Might. Up in the air. I kind of don't want to because I'm still really tired and I kind of just want to grind content. That's kind of like also me telling Scootish if he's listening here, like, be busy. But if he's not, I love hanging out with Scootish. So he's just an absolute blessing to be around. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, dude. See you guys tomorrow for hopefully a little bit of a longer stream. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more well rested after everything. So see you, dudes. Goodbye.